Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on? Like I started moving and my back wants to pop. Like my lower hip area. Oh. Like I'm just like leaning, my whole back just wants to crack. Wait, why do I still have... Am I... hold on, I gotta check something. I knew it was too good to be true. My Twitch chat says... Or not my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat still says something from the other day. So I might not actually have the chat window open for that. Hey, Mr. Frosty. Let me see here. View my channel. Live. No, it still has chat from the last stream. Am I... Test. YouTube is updating some stuff. Party parrot. What's going on? Huh? You don't see what? YouTube chat doesn't come into the screen. I don't have it overlaid. I'm just getting going at the moment. Yeah, I was just sending a test message. So, my YouTube chat still has stuff from the prior stream when it was like 3 days ago. So, like when I raided out, I raided Amish Zed. Actually, that would have been like last Saturday. So, like it's got chat from almost a week ago. I guess I haven't streamed for almost a week. It's been like 5 days since I last streamed. Twitch is gonna play ads in a minute. I usually play them at the very beginning of the stream while I'm still starting. So that's gonna play. I'm waiting for, I need to open OBS over here. I'm waiting for Terrain Builder to load up. I have a few things that I want to fix today for the map. Things that I had already fixed and removed because I thought they were fixed. But they weren't fixed. Okay, yeah, this... I'll show the screen here in a few minutes. I just want to put something on. Oh, I haven't posted to Twitter yet that I'm live. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Yep, okay, we can show this. This is gonna take a few minutes. So this is gonna load up and it's gonna do this. This takes forever. I usually load this up before stream, but I had to restart Terrain Builder right as I was ready to go. So we have time to copy paste the the going live messages. What do we want to say today? I'm just gonna make it simple. Playtest May 1st. Let's see here, not related. Yeah, I'm aiming to do the play test of this map May 1st. Aiming to do that. I'm really feeling I'm going to have to nuke the server and install Windows on it. I am slightly debating on running a hypervisor and installing Windows on that, but I feel like that's just delaying what is gonna really need to happen. Like, I feel like I'm gonna just need to wipe and start fresh that and just build it all out. So I'm spamming my message around Discord at the moment. There's a handful of channels that tune in when I spam them. So just doing that quickly. That should be good. Here. Song name? I don't know. It's Stream Beats by Harris Heller. It's off the Pulse album. This is Electro Euphoria. I don't do song titles on stream. Hey, Blue Spark. Like, I generally, most of the stuff I play is from Stream Beats by Harris Heller. Sometimes I vary it up to a couple different albums, but that's generally what I tune into. It's usually it's decently chill stuff to just play in the background. I'm looking for my Twitter. That's not it. I have a million windows open right now, so finding the one that has Twitter in it is fun. Blue Spark, do you do anything Linux wise, or are you just a video editor? I don't know if you're a tech guy at all. There we go. Red circle. Alright. Where's my blue spark? Blue circle. Or red circle. Why am I saying blue? There we go. Hey, Pacino. So one thing I want to do, which I'm hoping I hid the layer. That'll actually be really good for this. Like, if I just hid the layer over here, if it's on a hidden layer, that'll be really good. I can just copy paste that and enable it. But at the same time, like, re-enabling what's off, it won't take too long, or like recreating it. Like, what I need to do is create a grid of water tiles around my ocean and then set them to the correct height, which I'm not really sure what it would be, but I could set the height for the water slightly lower than what the ocean water should be, and that would fix it a little bit. Inception. Move that out of the way. I'm waiting for that to load still. That takes so long to load. I don't even know what I said anymore. Like, so I'm really stressed right now. I'm running a Linux server. I was expecting DayZ Linux to be in a more stable state, so I was switching over to Linux because I wanted to pull more power out of the server. I'm like, I wanted to run an actual server because it's easier to do certain things in Linux than doing them in Windows and etc. Blah 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 blah. But it seems that Linux DayZ is just utter shit right now, and they probably just don't care about it. But I am gonna do a stress test on Friday. If anyone wants to jump on, I'm gonna make the map public for Friday evening, and we'll run a quick test on it, a couple hours, probably all evening. Just try to get as many people on as possible, and we'll see if the server can even handle it. I know DinoShima has been struggling with 18 player pop, so I don't know if it's gonna handle it on the current configuration. I think I need to install Windows on the box and just go from there, because before I make it public to everyone for the playtest, I need to make sure that I can even host it on as it is. I'm so stressed on it. Yeah, it's a test for a test for a test. It's a test so that we can test. Yeah, like, well, I'm pretty sure so I've been having it's been very rough with it so far. So installing the servers on the Linux box has been a struggle in itself, because Linux, a lot of map makers don't code. They're design layer. They do design work for DayZ map. Making a map is just design work. You pick and place things. When you want to get into the nitty gritty and like detailed work, like you start digging into the code and you're like, okay, I want this to actually do this, then that's coding. Linux cares about capitalization. I'll type it in chat here. This and this are not the same on Linux. Those are two different files. Files on Linux don't even need extensions. They just, yeah. So there is stuff like, so a map maker will name their map within the configuration file for the world, and like certain maps will capitalize the first letter of their class name, and in Linux, the mission folder, that has to be capitalized there, or it's not recognized as existing. I think I have only found really one map that has done that, and I think it was Hashima. So, but like, the weird thing is Hashima has been giving me the weirdest of issues. What? Yeah. I see what was trying to happen there. I think you have to paste it separate lines. Okay, so we're in. Okay, so area I want to focus on right now is this ocean does not really exist here in this entire harbor. Everywhere beyond the seawall up here does not have ocean at all. Excuse me. I don't think I have this open in here right now. Oh, excuse me. I see land buoy. I'm looking for bulldozer. There it is. Found it. I was about ready to just reopen it. Okay. So It looks like this in game right now. Like the ice is just floating. The harbor is empty, but you can jump in this and you can swim. It just does not exist. So it's weird. I have been struggling with this for 6+ months, 8+ months now. And it just doesn't work no matter what I change. One thing I was trying to change, which I forgot to check. Wait, I thought I dug oh, I dug it there. So I did dig a trench. It didn't go far enough. We could do this also. I didn't check it in game earlier. Hey, Implope is following me. That's not what I went to go do. I don't see Steam. Okay. Steam. Let's jump in the game for a second. I've never seen him live. I didn't know he streamed. I found out a couple, like a week and a half ago that he streams. And I guess he's like streamed for a long time too. Isn't he like a partner? Oh, apparently his blue sky is all cat. Let's see, isn't he a partner? No. Oh, he only has it scared me. 1.3K followers. No, I thought for a second that they were a larger streamer than I was thinking. But yeah, I've never seen them stream. Oh, let me refresh that. I know it's because I'm pushing bandwidth. That's the highest I've ever seen. That was 123. This is the new server. So Outpost Test is online, but the map files are not on there. You won't be able to, like, you could load in without the map files, but you're not going to be able to do anything. But that's the test server right now. I upload the latest map to there, and we can check things. I have not touched this experimental yet. Here is the loading screen. Wait for it to refresh. I think it's an ultra wide issue. The screen will refresh and it'll be correct formatting. But yeah, I haven't tried that at all yet. Yeah, well, they grabbed the Reforger driving mechanics and imported that part of the engine. So this is one of the loading screens that will be on the playtest. This is an area in the game. So here's that harbor. Let me just kill the music while we run around here. So this is an area that I still need to work on. There's a lot of stuff that's not done up here. This will be, I think, tier 3 for the playtest. So this is what I was saying. Like, the water just doesn't exist here. Like, it's here, but it's not here. I've been trying to figure this out for months and just can't figure it out. Add some blue dye. So, but what I was saying is, like, so the water exists on this side of the ice. Oops. But there's nothing on this side of the ice. You just can't see it at all. So I've been trying to, what I'm trying to do is lower the ice enough that it looks like there's a transition layer here. So I should be in water there. Like, I'll be in water, right? Okay, so I want to fix that. That needs to be at least... Oh, that was weird. Yeah, so all this needs fixed. This is what we're working on. I'm gonna make it clear skies. So this is where I need that transition to be. So let's see. Grab a screenshot. So I was hoping... Yeah, so what I'm trying to do... So let's see. Let's test this quickly. I think it was over this way. Did we just go into a lagoon that doesn't have a way out? Yeah, I think so. So I need to like repaint under this so that it's sand. Yeah, this, like, it feels like this is really weird too. Please don't stall out. There we go. Can I even get over there? That's not it. That's not it. Where the hell is the pathway? Yeah, exactly. So it feels weird driving on this. Let's see if we can get this out to the ocean. Okay, I'm just like straight up lost. What? I had it in reverse. I don't know how I went into reverse there, because I didn't reverse it at the last spot. So I was confused because this looked like land over here, which it basically is, but I see like the shore hitting. So maybe I don't have this cut deep enough over here where I thought I had it cut. Ah, here it is. I turned off third person. I need to turn that on this server so that I can test. So what I want to see is this transition layer here. Where do I need to transition the water tiles? So like, this is what I want to do, is the sand all through here. Yeah. Can we make it? No. No, we cannot. So I would need to make that higher. What? Push boat. Hold. What? Do I need to have it in neutral for the boat push to work? I have flip transportation on, so I think that's why it's giving me the tap push. Yeah, it is. I like this push better. Like, for boat wise. It's still pretty shit, but let's get out to sea. Yeah, here we go. Tide's coming in. Go, 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 go. All right, put it in gear. No, it literally said push. Why the fuck did it get in? Oh my god. All right. Push. Get it in the water. I just want to do some boating for a minute. So it looks like, oh, so I did the clear, and it looks like the fog is already starting to set in. So my sky, I had this reworked by someone. Ignore the sky hole. I did that initially. I had them clean it up a little bit so that it was less of a sky hole. But mostly there was a line in the sky that pointed north, and I had them remove that. I suck at graphics arts. Like, I like the weird marks in the sky. Like, there's, I don't know. We might clean it up more. But I kind of like it as is right now. It gives this haziness in the distance right now. I might clean that up. Like, that kind of gives a really patchy vibe. That, we might clean that up. I don't know if this is fog in front of us. It looks like it is. Like, I'm interested to see how this is working, because I do want to implement some weather scripts. I don't know if I'm going to have them in for the playtest, though. But there's a river over here. We're not going to boat very long. Like, there's so much water on this map. Like, we're in Lake Namalsk right now. This lake is literally like 6 kilometers long. Like, we're already like 1.5 kilometers away from shore. Like, it's like 4 kilometers shore to shore. I want to see how this fog, though, looks when you drive up to it. Because I wasn't expecting this. I don't have an... Wait, this might be gas. I might have copied a gas file. It shouldn't be everywhere, though. Because I haven't worked the gas configurations at all. Because I don't think I really want any during the playtest. Because there's only like 5 major areas to visit. This might be my distance fog. So from a distance, you see that amount of fog. So that it makes things hazy in a distance. It's hard to tell because of a big boat motor here. I think that's what it is. I think this is going to clear up when we get close to it. I like that because it doesn't give you a clear sight of 4 kilometers across. But I think it only shows up at sea level. Because I have dynamic fog enabled. I think I do. So we're not quite in the river yet. This will narrow out a bit more. It should be only as wide as that for the river. There's nothing really on the river yet. There's stuff on the other river. There's a couple rivers on the map. My foot has been killing me the last 24 hours. Like, it's just like... just feels like it's like itching and burning. Like, it feels like something bit it, but there's no bite marks on it. Like, no spiders crawled up and bit my foot. But it just started like itching last night. Oh my god, this is so far away. So I don't think the boat was going this fast on the broken ocean. I'm wondering if the mechanics are broken there. No, there's no swelling. It just itches on the top of it. Like, it's like where the sock rubbed it, and it's just itchy. Like, there's no swelling or anything. Like, I have high blood pressure. Actually, let me pull the mic closer to me. I feel like I'm yelling at you guys. Like, I have high blood pressure. I usually wear, like, I wore compression socks quite long yesterday. So it could be from that. It's just irritated. Like, I went to work wearing compression socks. And I think they were the cheap ones too. Like, they're the more loose fitting ones. Yeah, I need to put more things in this ocean. Stuff for people to come across. I find it weird. If you hold the shift while boating, your boat will just start turning just randomly. Yeah, so I have one brand. What's up, Parlo? Parolo? I have one. I'm not 6'4". I'm also not 300. Like, last I weighed, I think it was 264. I'm more like 5'4". I'm a short, fat guy. But like, my issue is I work with computers all day. So like, I'll be sitting. Well, I don't even work with computers. Like, my hobby is more working with computers. Like, my day job, I sit in a cubicle all day, or I sit in a vehicle, which is even worse. But we haven't had the vehicle for a month for renovation stuff, retrofitting. I do automotive testing, so without getting into details, we haven't been doing I haven't been in the vehicle for a month or more, actually. I think it's been a month and a half. So that's been a luxury. That's so uncomfortable. It's so bad on the body. So there's a lot of fog here for some reason. I like it. I like this vibe. Just like, that needs to be fixed. That is blue paint, whereas that's green. I do need to fix these. I also need to smooth out that peak. This river, I don't know if I'm going to work on this river at all. I should work on the coastlines a lot for the playtest, because I want to put a handful of boats on. I don't know how long people are going to boat around the map, though. Like, trying to find POIs. There are harbor towns, so they could go into the southern bay. Let's look at that. I wish there was a kind of like an auto boat. So, like, so where we're at right now is this river. There's really nothing until we get to this point, which, let me measure that. So approximately from where we're at is 2.5 kilometers. So, but like, yeah, I don't have anything down in these areas. I thought I had a harbor in one of these areas. There's a resort down here that people could boat to. It's such a long boat ride. Like, just a straight shot, that is 4 kilometers. And then if they were to go through the canal there, that's another 4 kilometers. So 8 kilometers of boating just right there. Like, that's quite a long time. Like, we've been boating for, I don't know, 15 minutes now. And we went from, let's see, not quite there. We went from here to, let's just do a straight shot. That's roughly 3 kilometers around. So that's been like 10 minutes of boating just to get from the harbor to there. So like, this is like an hour trip on boat. But like, harbor wise, like, boating will be good in here because there's a harbor town here. You can get through, I think you can get through this area. I have not implemented any of the endgame mission. I do have plans for a couple areas. Like, all endgame stuff is going to be down in the winter zones. All these, ignore the peppering. Those are trees or bushes. These are all like little bushes and that. I hate the way it lays it out on there. But like, there's areas down here right now. There's a POI here. There's that's not it. There's a POI in the mountains. Oh, it's all around this area here. So there's a POI here. There's a POI over here. An area here. There will be an area down here in the southeast. There will be more points around that are places to go. For this playtest, I'm only gonna have these areas in place. I think I pointed this one out. There's an area there. For the playtest, going to any of these POIs will be endgame for that playtest, because they're just so far from anywhere on the map. So let's say if you start at the big city and you just gather as much supplies and you go straight down to this area, that is 16 kilometers. I don't know how long of a trip that is in a vehicle, but also, oops, wrong screen. But also, to get there, let's wait for this to load. You have to, I don't know which way I'm facing. This is going to load slow. You have to cross all these mountains. All right, so this way. This way's north. Would be 4 hours. Yeah. Oh, 0.4. So less than half an hour. Like, that's not too bad if you're in a vehicle and cruising. Sure. But, like, you still got to go through all these. Like, let's actually try that. Ignore this area right here. That's asset land. Like, we can give that a quick shot. Like, I do need to make a road from this POI. That POI is here. Needs a road. How much road do I need to lay out? Let's say, so just say a straight line to, where's the, wait, what is this area? That's literally just trees. I need to change my tree colors so that I know what's the differences here. So let's say to here. 9 kilometers of road to get down to here. This is the power plant. There's 9 kilometers of road I need to lay out for that. I did lay out quite a bit the other day. I've been laying out road when I'm off stream. So like off stream, I'll be poking around laying out stuff. Let's see. Is it, where did I build the bridge? So like okay. I'm just gonna teleport over here because where I wanted to go is at the edge of the map. Where did I think it was? That's not even where I was trying to go. So this boat trip would have been 5 kilometers of river. Hey, Vorian. So yeah, that would have took a while because this is the only thing at the end of that trip right now. So Vorian, my harbor is still fucked up. What is that marathon thing? I've seen people talking about it. It's a game, right? Or was it an event? So let's just plop our guy there. He'll get out of the boat. So my harbor didn't get fixed. I thought I fixed it. I apparently just turned off terrain synth. Oh, extraction shooter. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about any extraction shooters. So, like, I just find that type of game boring. Do something, extract, done, boring, whatever. So, like, the train synth out here, I like this on. I don't know if I want to keep it all winter for the breaking line, because it works great down south. I wish see community online tools let me speed this up. This is literally turbo boost right now. Come on. So like down here, am I teleporting the boat? I am teleporting the boat. I was hoping that we got out of free cam first, but whatever. So which way is, here's my border. It doesn't crunch all the time. Wait, why am I not slow walking? I thought you could walk slower if you're in crouch, if you hold control. I need to adjust my sound profiles. This isn't the crunching that it's supposed to be playing. Like if I turn, it changes. I need to adjust that stuff. But this is my... I'm just using gravel for it. Sounds like a horse walking on snow. Nice, thanks. I forget where I got this file. Nice. Nice. Automod doesn't like you. Wait. It says I added permitted the term fat ass. Great. I just didn't want to block that message. Yeah, my harbor, I'm still struggling with this shit. I don't know, like, I also need, oh, did I boost this? I think I did. This sounds a little louder. I think I did boost the sound volume of that. Good. I thought I was over here though. So like this, I do need to make this a little taller, being that the water works here, but I need to figure out a way to fix... Oh, I could put reeds in here. Okay, this one's easy. I can just make this a whole bunch of reeds. Oh. Okay. I've been trying to hide this. I can't put reeds here. Reeds won't work. Reeds won't look good. I've been trying to use ice as the transition layer. But so what I was trying to do initially was ice, but you can still boat over it. So I would do reeds over here. I'll shrink down this part right here a little bit, and I can hide this parting line by just putting reeds in there. Do I have any over here? I don't know if I have any planted. No, not on this coastline. Let me see. I have some, I should have some all along this coastline. Not quite the same. These. So I could easily cover it up with reeds, so you don't see the water when you're boating through it. So I can just put these reeds and cattails in here. Vorian, question. Do you know what the cactail asset is? So DayZ in Chernarus has it. It's brown. It's shorter and brown, but it's got the cattails in it. I want to add that to my coastline, but I don't know what the what asset it is. Like, let's see. It's a bulldozer, train builder. Let's go to my clutter land. Everything is rendering super slow. Let me adjust my graphics. Oh my god, this is... Fermites? Fermitis? Alright, let's see. Fermitis. I have one planted somewhere on my map. Asset land. Boop. Yes. That is it. Perfect, thank you. graphics because my system is royally pissed off right now. Oh, I turned up object details because yeah. Let me check my fan speeds. We are at only 60 degrees on my CPU. My GPUs are 59. That's the wrong things. That's not GPU. My GPU is only 56 degrees. Let's make that boost up higher. I play around with my fan speeds. My CPU, my cooler is going bad, so it bounces between 30 degrees on my cooling and 60 some. So I should probably boost that up a little, boost the fan speed while I'm in game. I could also oops, I don't want to force apply. I wanted this. I hate my fans are so loud. I want to build a new PC. I need to do it before the tariffs really affect prices. Oh yeah. All right, so we have this now. This one I don't think I really want to place there. But let's see. Okay, so that. I just realized you can control for your zoom, control plus minus for zoom levels. Things I discover every day. Oh my god, this is going so laggy right now. Alright, we should probably get out of game. Actually, let's not get out of game because I need to figure out where this are. So my Livonia server, about a year ago, someone was basing, like, they were setting up little tents. Oh, I'm running S-Visual on my server. I'm going to have two servers. I'm going to have a server that has all these additional, like, the, when you're, hold on, not calibrated. When you're aiming, like, if you're, so you can't do this. Blah, 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 blah. Like, your ADS speed is slower if you're sprinting. Yeah, like, hiding stuff in reads, like, no one checks, like, no one's gonna go in the reads. Like, no one's going in this shit, like... Kill so many people. Sorry, that was actually pretty loud. I usually put on earplugs when I, yeah, S gunplay for that. So I'm gonna have one server that's got S gunplay, one that doesn't. Oops, I want to get a suppressor. When I'm playing around, I usually, run around with suppressors on. I thought you could click to add that. But yeah, so much better. Yeah. Oh, you even put a tent in there. Yeah. Like some of these reads, like this, yeah, you could easily hide a tent here. Let me, let's spawn a tent. Let's see. Just a yeah, that's, I thought for a second this wasn't a real tent. Problem with reads is collision. I can't deploy. Up. We might have... Playtest, I think we turned off collision. We might have turned off collision in the playtest, because that's disabling as soon as I touch the reeds. Can I build on top? No. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, my foot is itching and bothering me. Yeah, Caitlin, it's fun. It's also annoying. I need to get more water in a minute. Okay, so I want to go back to that harbor so I can get the exact point where that line is. Just spawn, teleport there. Okay, so, well, actually that will help because we can see the drop. So it's pretty much right across from there. So let's... Let me turn on water, because then we'll be able to... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me turn on water in the scripts. So there's that puddle there. So what I need to do... I want to narrow this out. You can even see the line right there of where it's broken. I don't think that's the same line, but... So in the scripts, there is 2 lines that you need to change. So under P scripts bulldozer.c, you need to edit those 2 lines, make it true or false. False turns off the water, obviously, and yeah. Okay, so now that I'm fucking up my visual cues. Oh yeah, this one's even weirder because it squares out. So like it's a square for where this line is. So it comes this way and then it goes that way for the break, because the break is over here. It's just like this entire squared grid is just missing. So, all right. So it looks like that. So what I need to do is, I hate when it does that. Okay, so it's further down. So we have the mouth of it, a few meters, and then down here. So basically right here is where I need these reeds to be. So let's do this. Oh, I can even, okay, I can see the line. So basically, hey, D-Man, what's up? So these, basically, we'll just have a ton of them right here. So Silent Stalker in so I think this auto installs, but you can also get it from, let me grab it. So if you just Google search bulldozer.c, It's all right here. So, but for like the water, let me see. Yeah, it's all in here already. So literally just Google search bulldozer.c. You'll get that link. Anyone in Twitch chat that wants the link, that's it there. That's that file there. It just goes, it should tell you exactly where it goes. It goes in your scripts folder. So if you've worked with anything DayZ tools, you'll have a P drive and you'll have all your game files extracted. These are more basic steps than what I'm working with at the moment, but they're earlier steps, not even basic. But like you'll have a P drive, you'll have P, and then there'll be a scripts folder, and then this file goes in the scripts folder, and then when you hit F10, it refreshes the script specifically. I have a shooting range map at the moment. Frosty. I have a shooting range map, which is the base for this map. So the shooting range map, yeah, it uses this map, the original code for this map. And it, but it's completely different than what this has became. All right, so let's see. I want to do some variation here. I really wish I had a zoom button for my OBS. I'm gonna add some automation to this. So this is the object stuff. This is the wrong one. I wanted to do this for the reads, not for the cattails. Oh no, that is the cattails. Or the reads. But these I should enable also. So like 20%. This is the rotations. 45. Scale, only 5% smaller and 25% bigger. So now when I press V, I get these at different, they rotate a little differently. Except for they don't really look like they are. Let's add a little bit of a more difference. So 35, 60, but like the scale, make it so they scale larger. Yeah. So the vibe of this map, it's a tundra map. I originally started off with this started off as just kind of messing around. It was supposed to be just a test for seeing what I can develop and just like, not even for a release. It was just meant to just mess around and learn the tools. And then I was going to build a map after that point. What we got here is more of like, it's a winter tundra map, but like in the northern region, it's a lot warmer than in the south. Like it's, let me go actually in game since I have that. So in the northern region, let me just go to a spawn area. And by go to a spawn area, we're just gonna I have God mode on. Don't do the kill command while you have God mode on. You won't, it won't work. It is big. It is really big. I have literally a lake the size of Namalsk. So like this is one of the spawn locations. It's not going to be a spawn during the playtest. Also ignore that giant thing over there. That's not supposed to be on the map right now. That is just a temporary placement thing. So like in the north here, so like this is a larger area. That's a harbor across the way. It's nice and warm up here. Like, I don't know why I spawned in with the heat buff. This area I have configured to be a lot warmer. It's more of a really warm climate areas. I got a lot of sand in that. I don't know what I'm going to do about the north here. A lot of temporary stuff is up here. Yeah, that is a worry. Something that I'm kind of trying to focus on is building out areas that RP players will enjoy. Like, they'll be able to come and build like a little market somewhere. I need to boost the sand some, but like you're able to come down to the beach here and like build out some little market stuff. Yeah, Banoff has gone through a lot of changes. So I haven't played Banoff in forever also. Why are we cold? We are cold and have the heat buff. I think I might have left a bubble of where my warm zones are. Yeah, well, the thing also is, like, a lot of maps die because, like, a lot of players focus on, like, if a map is not hyped up by a very, like, enough, like, I want to say a lot of DayZ is streamer focused. Like, I see a lot of maps just get no attention unless streamers are playing them. And then there's the small, like, other maps that are just really RP focused. They build out their map, they enjoy it, they stick to it. Like, you have, like, Doug, they have their version of Chinaris. They play that. So I have mods on here where you can't see unless you search. This will be on only the, I want to call it the developer edition. It's the as intended edition. So I have fishy homes. I want to change out certain homes. There's a lot of homes that I don't like. Like, this makes no sense on here, but it works. So, like, I have this sandy trail. I want to make a custom path that is actual sand, because then I can actually spawn stones on here. Right now, there's going to be no stones on this path. And, like, that's fine for the playtest, but... Yeah, so the thing with Banoff is inspired by Crysis. Crysis was a great game back in 2002. DayZ players, other than, like, the OGs, don't even know what Crysis is. So you're stuck with that aspect. Let me see. Do I have this mod on here so you can rip. Oh, I'm got admin tools right now, so it didn't it just instant ripped. But you can rip up clothes with your hands. But, like, I like this dirt trail here, but yeah. So that would have took 40 seconds to rip up. So this is an area that I'm gonna have. This is gonna be a village that's more tier 2, tier 3. I'm for the playtest, that is. So let's murder my guy and get a local. See if we can get a quick spawn at one of the other areas. But so I'm doing a horrible job at describing this. What the fuck is Crysis? Crysis is a Crysis was a standard for if your PC was good or not. So this is an area that I've been working on. It needs more trees. Trees are something that I haven't really focused on until recently. I might want to change the fog levels. Also, this server's been running for like 16 hours. So you'll spawn on this coastline. Fat Chinese guy. Your name. What is up, man? So my idea here is you spawn along this coastline. I don't really want to limit the view distance, but I like the fog effect for barely being able to see the places further out. Like, you can see the ice out there. I think that's going to confuse people because they're going to go out there and that's debug. There's nothing, that's debug, that's that ice. But I might adjust that. So let's see. Turn that off. So you can rip up clothes with your hands. But it's supposed to be a colder environment. I can't. Oh, there we go. So I don't know why I have triple heat buff. Let me adjust that, because I don't want people spawning with a heat buff. Have I ever... What? No! Why are you calling me a fat... Oh, are you talking to... You're not calling me. Let's not go with those jokes. What was I changing? So I'm on the server setup here. Ignore some stuff. What am I looking for? So the init. Do I have it config? No. I shouldn't be spawning with a heat buff. So like I have the energy, the water, and I don't have any buff configured. I have it just vanilla temperatures. Stop saying fat ass. Yeah, so I'm aiming to... So this Friday, I'm going to have a short play test just to stress test the server. And then on May 1st, I'm going to have it available to the public so that we can all enjoy the map. Like, every time I look at the map, there's so much that I need to work on still. So I'm not sure why I'm spawning with the heat buff. That's the wrong server. Like, we obviously don't have the heat buff right now, but we are definitely bugged with the heat buff. It shows triple pluses right now. It would be after work, so, probably, actually, I don't know if I'm going to be working at the office or not. I could launch it from work. I have access to all the stuff to turn it on. So let's say... Yeah, I'm Eastern. Let's say 5 p.m. Eastern. I might be able to work from home on Friday. I don't know what our schedule is right now. I work with automotive testing, so I have no fucking clue. It's whatever East Coast time. Yeah. So I do want to make the sand louder. That is too quiet. But there's a handful of houses on the coast. I need to come up with some more things on the coastline. Like, so I added... Oops, too far. So, like, there's a tent. Or no, not a tent, but a little thing. So I added these... Added a little shed on the coastline. Actually, I don't even see loot in here. I might not... Oh, okay, there's loot. Is it better... No, I have the best pipe. So, like, we have this here. I don't have God mode on anymore. So, like, this is the most north point. This ocean is on the north. So, like, I need to build this out more. I hate that your head can get stuck. Like, your character should auto duck. That should be... So that's a feedback that DayZ should improve. If you're clipping under something, your player should crouch down some. They added it so your gun goes back now, which is good. I just noticed this pipe is like massive. This is a fucking massive pipe. Why does this pipe deal so little damage? These pipes are so weak. Let's see here. Do I have the motorcycles on here? I don't think I've installed the motorcycles. No, motorcycles are not on here right now. So, like, this is the most northern point. I've been working on What is on my knee? I saw an ant in my bathroom earlier. I get ants in this room, too. Something was definitely crawling on my leg. So I've been adding these roads, which just stops here. This is what I've been working on off stream, is just coming up and detailing these roads. These roads are not easy to do. Like, you gotta cut the terrain properly. Like, this is under the terrain. Like, the terrain needs to be flat, so when you're driving a car on here, you don't just go whoop off somewhere. Like, I got this I need to fix. Like, it's just weird. So what I'll do here is I'll probably put rocks out here just to build this out. So that's just something I need to do. It's actually... I take screenshots of anything that needs done. I swear there's an ant crawling across my leg right now. It's annoying the hell out of me. But I spent, like, quite a few hours on just this road alone. Just cutting this, and, like, I had to smooth out the ground, and then just pasting this road onto the ground. This entire road is all new. I did all this road in the last couple days. So, like, things I need to do, I need to fill out this mountainside with more rocks and more trees. This needs to be done for the play test. I want that done. Like, I got a couple weeks. Today's like, what, the 16th? So I have like 2.5 weeks to do this. Such stress, such stress. And like, I'm thinking for the playtest, what I'm going to do is at least one of the servers is going to be on my old hardware, which is Windows. I'm going to pay the additional, keep paying the $200 for that server just to have that hardware ready to go for the playtest. And then I'll work on converting this server over to Windows at some point. So I guess, like, basically I'm going to have to run this variant of this server on that box. But what I want to test on Friday is get as many players on here as possible and just build this out, run this. Like, this is, let me clear the skies. It's just getting a really bad fog. Like, even, like, still, I have, oh, hold on. I know why. My view distances are set low. There we go. So I bet I even have that lowered in game. So, like, this is something that I want to focus on for the next 2 weeks. This entire region needs things. Like, we have this spawn area, this whole area, let me see in Terrain Builder. What is the size of this area? So this area that we're looking at is all of this black dots. So let's see, from here to here is 5 kilometers. So let's just do like a box. So like the zone that I want to have done is 9.5 kilometers by, no, I didn't use QGIS. So 9.5 by 6.5 is the zone that I want to have populated. And basically right now I have like half of that having anything. So like 5 by 3 is the main area that's built. No, I used L3DT to generate this terrain. That's why I was saying this was supposed to be just a trial to build. So I made a typo when I was designing this. This was supposed to be a 2 by 2 kilometer map. Instead, I made 20 by 20. I accidentally added a 0. So it became this massive test. So I wasn't even aiming to have the shooting range on the so the other map that's released right now is called F Tundra. It is the same terrain, just heavily, this is heavily edited compared. There's no river, there's no buildings. The only thing on there is targets to shoot. I heard a follow, but I don't see a notification. I can't read that screen from here. Yeah, the map is 419 kilometers square. So it's basically the same as Banoff. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I should have. Yeah, I noticed on the other screen. I don't know why it's not saying here who followed. I got a really big smudge in the middle of my glasses, and when I clean it, it's just moving it. Like, it just keeps moving it to the other side. Hey, director, what's up? Thanks for 5 months. And now I got hairs poking me in the eyes. But yeah, this map has been a very big experiment. So anyone that's looking to make their own map, 1, don't. 2, don't make it this big. All right, Silent, on YouTube, it'll take like 2 minutes for it to show up. I don't know why the notifications are so delayed, but it should show up on screen. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, and like I've been working on this 17 months. This harbor here has killed like 5 months of my life just trying to make this work. There's so many struggles that I've worked on here. But like at the same time, like it's fun, but it's very stressful. Very fucking stressful. Like here, let's go to the murder tube. This is something that it's gonna be easier to just teleport there. So the murder tube, I call this the murder. We'll heal in a second. I call this the murder tube because it's so big. Where is the murder tube? It's down here. I don't have any landmarks on here. Let's see. I'm going to guess here. I don't think it's here, though. Nope. Hey, random tree. All right, let's heal our character so that we stop, we don't hear all this whiny noise. Heal. Dry. Unlimited ammo. Let's give us... Oh. So, if you can see... Let me just look at the sky. Bottom right corner there. I am dark blue and getting colder. This region I have configured, so it's very fucking cold. This isn't the murder tube, though. I forgot. The murder tube starts up in the green, doesn't it? Murder tube, murder tube. Is it that far over to the east? Oh, there it is. So the murder tube, ignore these rocks. This is going to be hell to fix. You cannot cut into the terrain. So the murder tube, this is a very unfinished area. I need to work on like this area. Oh wow, there's flickering in here too. This is an area that I need to work on. I haven't touched this in like 2 months, but this asset doesn't have any road collision here. So if it starts raining, we're warming up. So like, I don't think we're considered indoors right now because this isn't considered an indoor surface. So what I've debated on is move this ground up until it's just above this surface, and then I can paint this a cement, and then we will be indoors until we jump up on here. So what you do is you configure a zone. There are a few different mods on the workshop that you can do that. One's called temperature zones, I think. So some reason YouTube never my alerts are broken apparently. Great. So I'm gonna need what I'm gonna need to do is set this for loot or set the ground, because I was expecting there to be loot on the ground. Wait, I just saw something on the ground here. I thought I did. Maybe I did not. Zip, zip, zip. Because loot will fall through this and just end up on the ground. This one doesn't drop anything. But this is the murder tube. It's a really long tube. I need to give it a dark zone. You have this gate that you have to pass through. You can't get through this side. It's barricaded off. Sorry, I'm spoiling a lot of things. The murder tube is not done at all. This is a process that's gonna... I even have the end part, like half of it's not even accessible during the playtest. This is something that I need to work on. Let me see. Did I fix this? I think I did. This was just a test. This is on F Tundra right now. May 1st. So this is broken. The ground is supposed to be flat here. But we can't even get through that way. So May 1st. May 1st, this is going to be hell. Yeah, you got to cover it. So this whole area was broken last week. I just randomly adjusted it. I flattened the ground. All of this. So the way assets work in DayZ is they snap. They don't snap. They follow the height based on the ground. There's nothing in here. It's just a tunnel that goes into this openness. This isn't done. But yeah, I would have to cover this with something that looks like shit. What you would do in like what they did with Dambog in Livonia, they went through and they added some panels. Oh, this is gonna load slowly. Hit the wrong button. It'll be, so you got, like, it's gonna be May 1st for the week. I'm planning a full week. So probably more than I should. But yeah, okay. So, this is so laggy right now. My PC's being utter shit right now. Alright, we're just gonna let it sit there. So let's see. So terrain. There are... Everything is so slow. So there's Dambog terrain. Anyone's allowed to play it. I'm not doing a private play test. So, like, things I could do is, like... So this is also a major annoyance. Your cursor follows the terrain. So I could do something like this, which is what I need to do for over here. No. Okay, so the private one, I'm aiming for... like a week and a half, maybe so I was thinking like the 25th for a private one. I haven't sent out any, like, I told some people to friend me on Steam so that they can get the mod downloaded, but I haven't published the mod yet. So this is what you would do to make this an actual, hold on. So you would make it in game like this. It's just you need to basically carve this in a 3D modeling software, and then you make these sheets. You just make these flat sheets, and now they can cover. That's how you cover this area. I'm gonna leave that there. Just put it as long tunnel. I don't know if that's the long tunnel or not. It is long and it's a tunnel. We'll just go there for now, but oh yeah, we were working on the forgot that we were working on the over here. So bulldozer. Let me turn off the wind. Oh, we're freezing to death where we're at right now because I didn't give my guy. I got the heat buff. Why did we not get it? Like, we've lost half our health just being idle on the map. Just give myself the heat buff, and actually what I'll do is I'll teleport myself out of this zone. I like being in game also so that we can mess around with fixing things. So, okay, so this area just a little lower. I'll raise this bit up. lower that down. So smoothing. Just doing some quick terrain edits. I don't know if I want to do that or not, because I have to fill this in with water tiles. You know what? Just getting rid of that. I can also change the time of year in the bulldozer script. So like right now we are running September. Let's try making it August. Oh, I have it set to 1 in the morning for some reason. That must be why my lighting is so weird. You don't have nighttime on here, so it's just, it looks weird when you're trying to do like a nighttime scenario to see what it would even look like. I only have audio play to stream from my laptop. Yeah, well, Bulldozer doesn't have a nighttime, so no matter what I set, so like 2200 hours, we get this. We just get a shadow of the world. So like the ground fouls it, but the sky doesn't change. So I find around noon is the best lighting for this. Also, you have to be, so like if I zoom out, this shows the satellite. So the satellite here is currently this blue. And if I zoom in, this is what's on this. It's grass. So I need to, let me turn the water off. Water off. This is just easier for me to edit. What I'm trying to do, get rid of some of this just instant slope down bits. My leg is just itchy. Ignore the shine. I'm not sure how to fix that in Bulldozer. I'm not worried about it though. Like this part of the coast should be okay. God, I had like I just remembered a dream that I had last night. I dreamed I was map making. But I dreamed that an entire map changed its water height, which was my map. Because that's what I did. I've changed the height of the map a few times. Whatever, Popsky. Oh, I need to go get more water. I'm like thirsty. So like I've changed the sea level a few times on here to try to see if that would fix this issue that we're fixing right now. But that didn't work either. That just was a shit show also. Okay, so what we're doing... Hey, Coach Zed. I need these to be above water, not below. There's a weird snap. It just randomly will snap back to the last place while you're dragging it. Just no reason, will just randomly snap. Vorian, do you know why it does that? If you're still here, do you know if there's a way to stop that? Is it just I need to basically load up like, I think like the fix is probably I just need to load less assets at once. Because I think it's trying to adjust everything on the map. I just accidentally copied. This needs smoothed out over here. So I don't mind this because it makes it a little more narrow. Okay, this, I don't like the sheer cutoff here, so let's fix that. Let's go about there. Height. Okay. Shit. I don't think we adjusted that. That should be fine. So that'll add a shelf that this builds out to. So now when I do the flattening tool, or maybe it's smoothing. Is smoothing better for this? So now we get a cleaner coastline that it has something to reference instead of going down 45 meters. As long as we stay the other side of this is okay. Rain, like just sheer cut off here. This the drop in here was just random. I was trying to adjust things based on height and whatever. Like I think the rest of the sea here is like -45 also. -26. But like over here, I think it gets a different shade when you get it to a lower level, or it's just these random paints in the ground. It's like, I think the deepest part of my sea now should be like 45. Here's some 45s. Well, like this shelf here, 45, 25. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to do diving. I don't intend to do diving, I should say. Like, I don't really see, like, okay, hold on. I need to go get water. My throat is dry. Yeah, for anyone that's missed, I'm going to private playtest, or not let's rephrase that. Private playtest in about a week. There'll be a public evening test this Friday. Anyone can join. Look for the Outpost. I'll rename it something different because right now it's just the Outpost, and that's not. Let me see. Like right now it just says Outpost test. So ignore that. It should say something, the Outpost playtest, a beautiful potato. We are close to a playtest, yes. So Popsky, if you have time on Friday, I want to get as many people as I can on the server because I need to stress test the server. I'm either doing everything on the old server or I'm installing Windows on this server, and I don't want to spend another week installing Windows when I can be designing. Like that's the biggest challenge right now, is figuring out what my priority is on getting that done. Okay, does this still sand over? Or not sand over, but like dry out. Okay, okay. Okay, that should be enough. So, okay, I got a little distracted there. So, public weekend test this Friday evening, Eastern time, US time. So I'll do that. And then a week or so after, I might even just switch it right over to private testing after that. Will be like anyone that for beta testers, anyone that I've sent out invites to, which is no one. I've talked to a few people publicly about it. There'll be a way to get into it. I'm gonna have to publish it on my other account. That way I don't. The issue I have right now is the only way to do a private playtest is to friend everyone on Steam or give them access to the mod to download and hope that they know how to install a mod. Because DayZ mods are dumb. Like, you just copy paste it into a folder and it should work. I might do the download feature, but for the playtest, for the private playtest. The weekend one will go onto the workshop though. I could also just make it public and put a key, or like leave the key out. There's so many things that to do to get it to do like that. There's no official way to do it without, yeah. All right. Is this higher than it? Just basically higher than that. Wait, how is this higher? This should be, this is -10. Okay, hold on. It's because the ocean starts right here. This doesn't need to exist. Whatever. What is that? About 8. So yeah, but the overall private or public one will be May 1st. That is what I'm stressing out on, is getting it ready for May 1st. So events are different. Like everyone already has the map, or should base, if it's a public, like you generally be a public map, so everyone would already have it. So that's generally never an issue. I think my pool or something is yelling, or like a truck outside. I don't know why we have this sheer cliff here. Oh my God. We have a sheer cliff here because of this. Yeah, this is bulldozer. This is what you use for terrain. Like, so that's bulldozer. This is terrain builder. Terrain builder is literally just a 2D image. You can drag, you can plop things down in here, and then you come into the 3D world and adjust it. So what I'm doing right now is adjusting the actual height map. So this is just smoothing and adjusting how the terrain all looks. Like, I didn't like what I was seeing, so we're adjusting the terrain. I'm just trying to smooth it out some, trying not to touch that. Like a little bit of smoothing. I might need to drop that down a little bit again. But when I tab here, what I'm doing is just turning on and off the water so that I can come back here in F10 and now I have the water on or off. Like this. This is way too... I don't like this. I could go through here and add rocks. I might do that. My leg has been itching for the last 24 hours. Like, I don't know, like my leg is irritated by something. It's annoying the hell out of me. Like this land is also way too high though, so it's... The problem here, oh, this is like way too high. Please don't touch the canal bridge. So what we did when we adjusted this, we actually raised that. So that's part of an issue. Because there's no terrain, the terrain's too low next to this. Okay, so here's what I need to do. So what I need to do is raise this terrain some. It's gonna fuck with the ice. but I need a point to snap to next to this. Okay, I'm gonna test this. Okay, the wall is locked in place. That's good. I was pretty sure I had it locked in place. So I gotta readjust that ice. It's not too much of an issue, but okay. So now I can come in here with the flattening tool, and it'll look a lot better. The terrain tools just suck in general, so there's always that. So L3DT is a lot better. Learn how to export your sat map with items placed. So one thing you can do, let me save, even though I haven't moved any objects, let's save. Oh, I have not exported my height map in a while. So make sure you have backups of your height map. So you're doing it in L3DT, so you do know about how the height, you know, at least the height map file. So as soon as this is done, we'll get to that step. So, like, you go in your rasters, height map. No, you don't do it there. I don't know why this has a save thing again, but export, terrain. Someone followed on, subscribed on YouTube. I don't have notifications for those. Like, they don't show up on my feed. Thank you, whoever that was. I was hoping that it would show up in the chat, but it doesn't show up there. I usually don't get YouTube follows during stream. Height map. I'm exporting this height map. These are all height maps that I've saved. Okay, so I saved one on the 7th. What is today? It's the 16th, right? Yeah. So 16th. Save that. So that'll export. You do want to re-import this because my latest one that's imported into Terrain Builder is from March 25th. I'm not going to do it now because I don't want to go through that hassle of doing it. It takes a little while. But this file, if you overwrite your old file and you back up those. Hey, Rive, what's up? Tom, so if you back up this file and then you just leave this as height map, you can just come in here and refresh, and then you don't have to worry about deleting this and re-importing. What's up, Rive? How's it going? What were you up to? Let me do a shout out for you. GeoGetzer, what regions were you doing? Were you doing any specific region? Were you doing worldwide? So the height map, the height field doesn't save as far as I know. I think it's map building is stressful. It's so stressful. I'm running into server issues. I'm running a Linux server. I know you know Linux. I'm running a Linux, I'm running Debian 12 for Linux server, and my understanding now that I'm already deep into it, DayZ runs like shit on it, and I've even I've asked in the DayZ Discord world, and they're like, someone replied, they're like, yeah, it doesn't work great after 40 players, which sucks because I want to have at least 90 on this map for the playtest. Let's see. Someone's pinging me. Oh, what happened here? That looks great. I forgot what I was trying to do. Someone pinged me with a urgent message and I got distracted. Yeah, DayZ servers are running like shit. I'm using the latest Architect, which is the replacement for Omega. So, and that is also running kind of shitty. Let me see. Someone sent me a support ticket for my server. Is there anyone on it right now? No, there's not. So I gotta run a database and nuke someone. So here's specifically something that's going on. I have to delete people out of the player database because the player database is getting corrupted. Let me just drag that up here for now. Let me. So like that's something that's going on. I'm like, what the fuck? I move that where I can't see chat. Yeah, so that's what I was planning. So here's what I was planning with the server. So currently my website is on Google Sites. So not very elaborate of a website. I wanted to build out an actual website on the server. And so like Linux is great for that. I would prefer not to run like even like what is the server for NGIX? I like, or however that's supposed to be pronounced. So I would prefer not to run that on Windows, just because Windows. I gotta download this player database. Come on, give me. What the? Am I in the? Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking folder. That's why, or I'm in the wrong drive. Servers. Let me make a new. Databases, I guess. So yeah, yeah. Engine X is what it's supposed to be. That I would. Yeah, Engine X. Yeah, that makes sense now that you're now that I'm looking at it there. But yeah, like this has been a very, very stressful endeavor just to get this working. Like, let me show you the. So like this is the new basically Omega Manager. Like it's okay. You click on mods. You got your mod list. You can't drag anything in orders. You got to click these arrows, which sure. You can like, it's similar here. You can even search by the numbers and it'll get you mods. You can add local mods, so you could do a bulk install by just dragging the mods there. But on Linux, your mods, even though they have the correct names here, in Linux they're all the ID numbers, which this one's weird. Why is it? This is my clothing mod. I wonder why it's showing up like that. So there's stuff like that. I have all of these running on the same server right now. Now, if you look at like the CPU usage, I'm running 42% with all of these running. Like, so most of them have no players on it right now, so that's fine. Do you? I've never touched Cobble. So let me see here. DinoShima. That you can't drag and drop these in any order. I had to reinstall DinoShima recently. Oops. Well, they're gonna be down for a moment. Let me see. Maybe that was the player that was I need to wipe. Nope. Oops. What is their... I need to get their Steam ID quickly. Because what I need to... Or their battle ID. I need to nuke them from there. So I need to nuke them. So open database. Not network. I want to do PW servers, databases, player profile. I'm going to move this off screen so I'm not just like blasting player profiles. All right. I'm looking for the save. Wait, what? QA is a dev that thinks they know? Yeah. Why am I not able to save this? Like, I gotta save as... I'm totally gonna break this. Alright, exported. Let's throw this back on the server and... I'm making a backup file first. Upload. Please start that back up and watch it all burn. All right. Yeah, so that's the issue that I'm having is the player database just randomly corrupts, and like I gotta edit a player on there so that they're able to get back on. What I did last night is I had myself broken. So it's Hashima. The server is Hashima, and it does weird things. Let me just personally jump on the server and make sure it's actually running. This is that's the map right here that that I'm building. Like, just make sure that I can even get on it. So it's DinoShima is that server. It says no one's on. There was someone on when I kicked them. They had just got on like 1 minute before. I was hoping it was the player that needed fixing, but it was not. But like, there's so many things broken with DayZ right now. It's like, what? Like, DayZ needs a bigger team. Like, there's so many things that need fixed. Like, sure, it's a super old game, but like, they're not they're not treating it like a game that they like. They're not treating it like they're not treating it like they enjoy the players having the game. Basically. Right, so this is DinoShima. Sawing off Mosin. That is a loud ass click. I have multiple games running right now, so that's why it's laggy. Yeah, DinoShima. It's got a couple of my mods on here. This one's fun. We're probably gonna... Oh! I was gonna say, we're probably gonna go uncount, but we got flashbanged instead. Yeah, all the dinos are coming to us now. Yeah, basically, my chat is a lot of tech people. Oh, it's bleeding. So, we'll throw a dino at the dinos. Oh. I think we stunned it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get our ass kicked here, so... Apparently I got an AK. Don't break my door. So this is DinoShima. Custom server that I built. It runs on that server. Hipfire is shit. There's a lot of dinos here. Let me throw some earplugs in. Oh my god, this fucking hipfire. Or not hipfire, but... Oh, no, 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 get out of here. Oh, you're still in here. What the fuck? That took forever. I apparently don't have... I heard about the techno. Someone was talking about that earlier. They thought I had something to do with it. I don't. Hey Google, turn on the office lights. So let's search these. Yeah, this is DinoShima. It's chaos beyond. Do I have a fucking katana? You're short. So enough of them must have died. So I'm gonna have Zeds from everywhere. I do want to go log off somewhere. Ooh, battery. The katana is one tap for everything. So the dinos will bleed out. That's why they're over there too. Ooh, glue stick. Alright. Oh, that's the other building. I'm like, why is... Alright. Oh, I don't want to go to the feedback tracker, damn it. I want to log out. Alright. I was making sure that I was able to log back, that other players were able to log back into that server since I made the change to the database. What I did was I set the character, that player's character, to be dead, which sucks because they're going to lose all their gear, but they'll be able to play. Oh, did I ever post that I'm actually live? Yeah, I did. I was just wondering, like, I thought for a second I didn't post that I was live to everyone for my own Discord server. All right, now that I'm no longer distracted by everything, except for this reply. So, okay, let's close the launcher. I don't need to refresh that. I want to load. I've been focused on so many random things with this lately. So like that server, I can't show this. Actually, I could show this. I can show the graphs. Graphs don't show any player data. So if this will eventually load. So I'll just go full screen. It's fine. So like this graph, like I got 20, so just under 3,000 FPS right now, 28 here. This when I had 18 players on. So fresh start, 0 players. This is like 19,000 FPS. Get a player on here and start getting any animals on here. It starts just slowly degrades. Like it has 6,700 entities right now, which is not too bad compared to even like Sakhal. Sakhal has like 14,000. But like the AI, so like someone must have spurred up some, spawned in near some zombies. So it went from 500 to 514. Big jump. But like it drastically dropped from 2,800 to 1,700 to 788. It's just instant purge. Like, and the AI is even gone. Like we just lost like 80, 60, 80 AI. But like, so someone logged in, so 2 players, and my server's already down to 700 FPS. So this is the issue that I'm dealing with right now, trying to figure this out. So like, let's see, like I got 1 person on Emergence. So let me switch to that. Emergence is my winter Livonia server. So my winter Livonia server, 1 person on, 4,500 FPS at the moment. All right, so let's see. Yeah, they have 0. There's 0 QA. Yeah, like it's so. I've even replied on some of the feedback tickets. It's like QA, like it's like for the footsteps. I'm just like I'm going through it. I'm like, did anyone? So it's like, so like the footsteps on the sticks, it's like, so it's like QA. Like the devs are like, hey, we changed the footstep sounds for these sticks. Go test this. Okay. Yes, there's sticks. I swear that is all what QA is for the footsteps. There was no like no checking for sound. What is the term? Cooking. I'm hungry. Damn it. I have pizza in the fridge. I can go grab that. Ooh, new scotch. So it's like there's no sound fatigue. They don't test for hearing fatigue. So, but yeah, here Emergence with one player, it's bouncing around, but it's doing okay. AI a lot less than Hashima. So maybe I need to dial back the spawn rates for DinoShima specifically. Like, let's see the Outpost. The Outpost only has me on there. Or actually, it has no one on here right now. I was the last person on. So let's go with graphs. So I don't know what JW means in Scotch. I'm not a liquor guy. I like liquor, but I get fucked up way too quick. Oh, Johnny Walker. Okay. Hello, CF. Okay. This server's been up 19 hours, by the way, so that could be part of the issue of why this graph isn't populating. Let me move that off screen. Yeah, Johnny Walker's some good stuff. I've had it before. There's a few different... Like, I've had quite a bit of liquor before. I've been QAing a lot of stuff basically for the new Omega for Architect. Like just voluntarily QAing it because I need my shit to work. God, I need to paint this. All right, so let's do this. I'm a little annoyed at this because this doesn't have a satmap paint. Why would he be rich as fuck? He works at BI. Like, he did it in his spare time. I don't know why. I don't get your comment. Their QA, yeah, I think is just other people on the dev team. But, like... Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely code that they don't understand fully. 100% on that. There's 100%. So my understanding is they are really new to having an actual QA team. I don't know if DayZ's new to having a QA team or if it's in general for the company, like having a proper QA process. So let's see what I'm gonna do here. I'm mapping out a line so I have something to edit this later, because I don't know where my satellite map should be. Yeah, they use their own coding language too, so that doesn't really help the fact. Okay. Sorry, I'm chatting up too much. I feel like my blood pressure might be up a little bit. Like I can feel it in my head some. You talking about for gaming wise or BI wise? They probably just have no devs that even work on Linux. Which is weird, because wouldn't you want most of your like coding to be done on like a Linux system? Like, wouldn't you want your dev environment to be done in Linux? Well, I guess they hype up VS Code, but VS Code, that's not a Microsoft. That is a Microsoft program, isn't it? VS Code is a Microsoft software. Am I wrong? Do I have VS Code open? It's Visual Studio Code. So yes, so they're working with, like, because I know in like the Infusion Discord, like if someone mentions certain things for like changing code and that, like they'll mention like use like VS Code. Okay, so that I don't have that's showing. Great. Okay, let's change this. Yeah, you definitely gotta code a Linux variant. Like why would, so that's the thing, like it basically is like they don't care about certain aspects. So for example, like 1.26, I swear that was only pushed out for that was pushed out because they had to, that anniversary event, the 25th anniversary. So they needed to get that released for that. Yeah, they definitely don't walk the common route. What is this area called? Fill color. Make it a greenish color. Oh, I don't care about the outline color. Excuse me. But what I need to do is to export this. So shapes to imagery. A1 and grass, whatever. Oh, I don't even know what this is going to export as, because I didn't give this a surface. Yeah, exactly. Like how do they even like doing a random testing? Like you should notice these things. Where is gravel? There we go. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Okay, let's export this again. Shapes to, wait, what? No, I'm not exporting the terrain. Export Oh, I did terrain to... Anyone know what terrain to imagery does? Sorry, I'm like itching my leg. Frosty. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you the same Frosty from the Fresh Spawns events? Am I just realizing this? Or are you a different person? All right. Well, Fresh Spawns would have been like the village or like the Gorka City event, but I've done a lot of their server events. What was I looking for now? Oh, I need to come back in game. So this is blue all along this coast. I gotta expand all of that too. Why do I have this layer? What was I trying to do with this? Is there landmass here? There's no landmass here. All right. Yeah, I'm not familiar with who you are then, outside of my chat. There's someone else in their community that goes by Frosty. I thought maybe you were them. Okay, so this, I think I was just trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do here. Oh, okay. You're from there. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that because that makes no sense anymore. This makes no sense. Delete that. We'll keep this shape for now. I don't really need them, but we'll keep it. I have no clue what that shape was for. This is for trees. We'll keep that for the moment. Yeah, I don't remember you going by Jupiter, but sure. I've, like, Bitterroot was like a year and a half ago at this point. All right, so what I need to do is teleport where I was just at. And I need to follow the shoreline because what I could do more easily, because the issue is like this right here is here when I need to have it to here. What I could do, at least from this bit, is instead of painting only this, I could paint all of this, but I think we're going to shape this out. I think we're going to actually shape it, so we'll do that. Zoom in some so I can even see where my thing is. There. Like, this is just telling me where landmass is, so I can come through and paint it the correct color. This end is less important. I'm not a great player myself. Like, I don't really PvP. I like the notion of PvP in DayZ, but I don't go out of the way to seek out battles. Like, I'm not a PvE player. But that's just, I personally would rather go on an adventure on a map and learn how that is before like jumping into a map for just to go kill other players. Like Vorkuta is the deathmatch of Namalsk. And then you go on your adventure and you go to military points and whatnot. But still, like... Alright, let's see here. Oh, I just realized I exported the first one. And... yeah. Yep. No, I totally agree with all that. They're just so like, so I meant to show that off when I was in game earlier. So the rag ripping, that part, so repairing your gloves in experimental, you can't repair your improvised gloves. You can, but there's no point to it. I am never going to use a sewing kit to repair improvised gloves. Never going to do that. I would like, why would I repair gloves that I made with rags? Basically they're just hand wraps. Someone should add ace bandages to DayZ. That would be cool. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Yeah. So, but why would anyone ever use a sewing kit to do that? I wanted to close that before I accidentally showed that on screen. But yeah, like a lot of the updates, they make no sense. Like, so here's the thing so I like the idea. I like what they're doing with 128 mostly. I hate the way they're hyping it. Like, it had me excited. It had a lot of people like, cool, they're doing gunplay. They're not doing gunplay. That's not really what they're doing. They are adjusting some guns, yes. They are changing recoil, sure. I don't really, like, that is gunplay, but that's not, like, when you're hyping it up as your entire patch is gunplay, I expect there to be some main mechanic change. Yeah, it should be on DZSA right now. It's just the map file is not on the workshop. So, like, you could look for Outpost Test and preload the mods. That is already, like, most of the, I don't think I'm going to change any mods. I might add a couple. But, like, the existing server as is should be, at least, the IP and port will be the same. So, when you marketed your update as gameplay update, I expect like, so there's not a lot that you like. The guns are okay, but they're very arcadey. When I heard, so there are a few gunplay mods out there, and that's when you say gunplay mod, you expect like S gunplay or legacy, like DayZ Legacy. I wasn't around for the mod. Like, so Arma is not the arcadey style. I've never played Arma. I don't think I've ever shot a gun in Arma. I own Reforger. I've played the DayZ server. I'm looking at my stats here. It looks really good. I'm gonna open up a GIMP and do some editing. Temperature's a little up. But yeah, but yeah, the mod is not online yet. So don't be like, I know like everyone has seen all the stuff I'm working on. The issue I have right now is all those things are spread out pretty far apart. So that's what I'm trying to fill in the next 2 weeks, is fill in the spaces between. So like, this isn't more, so for the playtest, this is an end game area. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna spawn over on this coast. We're gonna spawn along this coastline. So you have a few points that you can go to. You can go to the camps and military up here. You can go into the city, which I want to change a lot of stuff in the city. It's really, this was one of the first places I really put together, and I don't like it, but it kind of works. It's just like, I took a crater, let me turn this off. I took this structure of a crater, because that's what these are. It's just mountains with little craters. So I took this crater and I'm like, all right, I'm going to put a road around this and just centralize everything in here. So, but what I need to do for this, I started building out a little village area over here. So there's a couple little houses along that road. This is the downtown district. This is a river that goes through the center. There's apartments here, a little village over here, industrial along this edge. A lot of nothing. There's a lot of nothing right here. This is only trees. The school. This might be the fire department. And there's a few buildings and sheds between here. This is construction. These are a whole bunch of apartments. I need to adjust those too, because I didn't add the ghost ass objects. So these will spawn what Sakhal started with amounts. I need to double the spawn rates on those protos. And there's kind of nothing over here also. So there's a lot of nothingness spaces in this city. And it's kind of intentionally, I've been kind of just leaving it be for now. I want to replace all of the vanilla apartments. Oh, this is so bright right now. It's gonna load eventually. Oh my god. Oh, it's loading so fucking slow. Oh, I even have fishy apartments in here. This is such a hodgepodge of stuff. Such a hodgepodge. It's just everything. Yeah, well, so Friday, I don't expect more than, I hope a minimum of 10 people show up. So some of the times so my Deer Isle server just crashed. So some of the times I've like alt tabbed out, like, is because I'm, so like this crashed. There was someone on here, so let's stop this. Is because a couple people are hyping up that I'm doing this, and I got tagged in the Discord, so I was replying like with some details quickly. All right, Deer Isle will come back online in a minute. So for some reason that server just will not auto restart. It just hard crashes. So like here's the hospital area. I need to change the pavement here. Or no, I need to change the satellite for this. So let's do that. Do I have, oh, I painted this. Oh, I got this right here. Okay, this will work great. So file, export, shapes to imagery. I got 2 pairs of socks on right now. Hospital parking. So like the surface, this doesn't really matter because I'm just exporting a shape. All I'm doing is exporting this shape so that I have a shape to play with when I import it into GIMP here. So GIMP, open recent, sat map. I've named it small for some reason. I really need to go back through and rename stuff. So we're gonna work with graphics here for a little bit. The surfaces I have not really messed with. Surfaces, paint, like the coloring of it. Because right now, if you're in game and you're running through this area, this ground looks green because the sat map is painted green in these spots. Like that's why there's grass here. So I need to load this and then we'll import those new layers. What's going on here? Servers up. So Outpost, source, images, mask, because I exported them to mask. So what I'm looking for is hospital, harbor, and actually, so, but let's see, let's open this up. Wait, so this is even wrong. Wait, this is supposed to be hospital parking. I don't know why this is selected. Oh, did this not even, well, this isn't even good. None of these are good. What the fuck? Did it export any of these correctly? This is correct. This is all correct. This is good. But like this. Oh, it's okay. So I have the layers here. So layer parking lot. Oh, I should already have this then. So I should have a layer in here in park. No, so I don't have this. So you got to do it on the layer that they are. Let's just do concrete one. Select. So we got to re-export these. The first two were okay. Hospital parking lot. And then I always do grass because it's the easiest to just tell. But so like, as for a finished map, the pop, sure, low pop, whatever. Here's my ultimate goal. My ultimate goal is to import this into like Reforger at some point and start working on it there. I want to switch over to those tools and start building a Reforger world, because Reforger DayZ, that mod is getting worked on by multiple people. I don't know, like I saw them in the Fresh Spawns chat on Discord yesterday. I think a friend requested, but I don't remember. But I kind of want to join that project and try to get it moving along further. So these are exported correctly. What was the other object that I was hospital part? Let's not click on that one. This one is okay. What was this? No, these are okay, I think. What am I looking at here? Yeah, this is the harbor. This is literally what I just created. What is this one? Oh, okay. This file needs to just go away. This one just goes away. So please don't break anything by deleting you. 9 o'clock already. I don't even know what we're working on at the office tomorrow. Oh, I know what we're doing. Fuck. This takes a while. This is like a 18 gigabyte file. Or it's 22 gigabytes? What the fuck? Why am I loading that much into RAM? I have not much RAM free. I'm not even using that much. Where is all my RAM? Like 23 gigabytes, 5, 1, like, and then DayZ's using almost a gig. Why is DayZ, the bulldozer's using almost a gig? Web view. What is web view? Why is there... Whatever. As long as this doesn't crash. Kind of looks like it's going to crash. But like memory wise, where is the other 40 gigabytes of my RAM? I think we're gonna crash. Like OBS isn't even using that much. OBS is using a lot of network. I'm pushing 36 megabytes a second output. TeamViewer's still running? Where's TeamViewer? Also, why am I running Afterburner right now? Xbox app. It says using 0. I don't know about like Task Manager. It says we're using 42 gigabytes within GIMP right now. I just want this to load. Hey Hunter, your first time chatter? I thought you'd been here before. What's going on? I'm so stressed out right now. I'm having server issues. I'm trying to do a playtest May 1st, but I'm not ready. Sweet. I'm not ready. I got so much space that still needs work done. Thanks for the follow. Like this whole area here needs to, and so my goal for the playtest is I want to spawn people up in this region, and there's stuff in this northern forest up here. Let me turn buildings back on. I have stuff along this harbor, so I have all this space is filled out. There's a gap of space here. How do you deal with gaps in between POIs? Like, let me teleport in here. So like I've been placing trees. I want to redo all my trees. I don't like the process that I did. So you got the coast. My coast is Foxy. your friend figure it out? I haven't looked at messages in a while. So like one of my spawn points is this here. I built this. I built out this area in the last couple days. So I did a bit of this off stream, but I added in like in the spawn spot. So like people kind of spawn here at this little house. This house was one of the first places I built. Oh, Hunter. Hunter, why weren't you DMing me? So Foxy was messaging me your questions. Send a group message. All right. But yeah, like I have this as my spawn area. It's got a lot of trees, but it's not too bad. But yeah, what I was thinking, so what I was trying to explain in that message is I think, so I don't know, like Hunter, when you did your economy, like you have all these areas checked, right? When you exported. And then each area, apparently I have no usage flags assigned to them, but that's fine. And then you have area flags down here that are checked, right? So each one has their own individual areas. So this here is the same concept that, this is the exact same as what Namalsk uses. So it's just tier 1, 2, 3. And then they do have a couple, I think they have 2 more for Namalsk. Actually, let's just load up Namalsk. So Namalsk, 4 tiers, literally all they use. Don't use Deer Isle. Deer Isle is so overcomplicated. Hold on. I wish there was a hide all option. It's so much easier to do this. Because then I can just double click down this list. All right, so Namalsk, great example. So here's what I'm currently doing, and I'll expand it further when I want specific zones. Ooh, oh, that's not it. GIMP finally loaded, yay. All 40 gigabytes. My satellite map is a 20 by 20 kilometer map. It's so massive. So like Namalsk, like you have the big emptiness, but so like tier 1 is, wow. I don't know why he painted this much for this. I bet he had the entire thing as yellow originally before he added Lantia. So tier 1, and then he just removed, so like tier 2 is these zones, and then you have tier 3 as these random spots. Like I think this is where the C-130, or no, that's not C-130. Thank you. I need to redo my systems. So like this is all tier 3, and then I assume
Lantia gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Hunter. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I need to change up my stuff. I put like no effort into my stream alerts in the last year. So like tier 4 is the Outpost, which is what I stole my name for my map, the Outpost. Because I love the concept of there being an outpost just randomly out in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of what I'm doing with my map, is just my map, the end goal is the outpost. Sweet. All right, you streaming tonight? I don't know what your normal schedule is. I always just randomly catch you. Night off? Okay. All right, laters. Thursday through Sunday. Okay. I thought you had like some weekday ones too, but that makes sense. You gotta sleep sleep some days. Yeah, so tier 4 is... Wait, so does Lantia not have a tier? Yeah, Lantia does not have a tier. Lantia is just down here on Namalsk. No, it doesn't have a tier, at least in the economy files I have. So the way that Lantia is probably done is all the assets there are custom. There's nothing there that is anywhere else on the map. So in the proto file, those have their own specific usage flags. So when the loot spawns, it follows the usage flags and only spawns there. So if it's like a medical item, they have like the crates. I think the crates are a little different. It's been, I don't know if I've ever actually been to Lantia. I don't play Namalsk very often. I've also not really played DayZ in general in the last year since starting map making. The helis you just do, well, yeah, heli. Oh, hell items. I'm not familiar with your hell. I've seen a few people play your map, but I haven't seen a lot of it yet. Yeah, tier 4, but tier 4 is the outpost and the sub. That's the only tier 4 zones. Which I'm kind of surprised. I assumed those would be tier 3, and then Lantia would have been tier 4. But technically, so Namalsk technically would have 5 tiers because they would be the custom protos for there. Oh, there's also, so tier 4 is also inland. There's this spot, this spot, this spot, that spot. I don't know what these are. That looks like research, I think. It's been so long since I've touched Namalsk. Yeah, there's tier 4 down south. I don't know what's down south. Zoom in as it gets blurry, all these pixels. So I don't know what this is offhand, but like this is probably the C-130, I assume. That's on the mainland, right? Because there's is this A1, and then there's here. What is your, so your actual map size is 4096? These are heli crash points? Oh, okay. The static helis. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. So let me open up my config. I have a lot of stuff open. Outposts. So my config, so like I have a layer size of 4096. That is your map frames layer size. So your map frames. So your samples, grid size 4096. That is that value. And then world size is your actual world size. So your map is basically Livonia size 14 by 14. Like all of that should be fine. I used my deep map. Like the RGB doesn't matter to my understanding. You have your values here, which is what just gets put into this over here for the area values. Let me load mine back up, for example. Let's see. Like you don't even need to like do the, so like do I even have the usages? I don't have usage in here at all. So like all the important stuff's at the top, I'm pretty sure. So like I have my 4 tiers. So I have values. So tier 1, 2, 3, 4 unique. I don't know why, is unique on here? Yeah, unique's on here. Oh, I'm hiding the camera. Move the camera to the bottom left, or move the camera to the bottom right. So yeah, if so, like these are defined by the protos. Wrong thing again. So new thing. I want DayZ servers, mission files, Outpost Playtest. So the proto. So what were we just talking about? What do you mean you have no usage flags? God, I'm tabbing to the wrong things over and over. Area usage flags, you don't need those here at all. Unless your protos, so it depends on your types. So it depends, like, everything depends on everything. So like your category, so where are you trying to spawn things? Is it just anywhere in the world on stuff? Like, let's just go for weapons. So like my sawed off weapons. So specific tiers. So like values, tier 1, category weapons. Do not add multiple categories. That will break this. Like you can only have one category. So if you have 2 categories, that might be what your issue is. DE loot 0, so that's not going on dynamic only. I wish there was a way to exempt from dynamic. Like I guess changing the making a special category. So if you want something in a very specific area, you can oh, you're using the blacks. Like I find like the color things should work fine, like the green and camo. But I always question them when it comes to DayZ database. So let's see, before the things scroll too far. I don't know if you can have multiple tags. Was that multiple? Yeah, you can have, okay, you can have multiple tags, floor and shelves, and that's vanilla item. That looks all fine. So like, so, but you don't have any values configured there. That's going to spawn anywhere on the map that's military. Yeah, that... There's so much detail in this stuff. And we're just breaking the iceberg, and I am out of water. Oh, you posted above. Or wait. The one that you posted above, that is your config file, this file. So value name tier 5. See. I don't think capital, oh no, capitals should, this is vanilla capitals, so that should be fine. Because the definitions is where that matters. Like value flags here should be the exact same. I value chickens. I value my chicken, or well, usage my chickens. That's to be discovered during the playtest. But yeah, so like CFG definition limits definitions needs tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. Discord. Excuse me. Oh, there's a. Okay, Foxy, I didn't understand that you said there is a group chat that was made half hour ago, 40 minutes ago. I did not see Discord at all. You can, yeah, drop everything in there. That helps a lot. Like the tier 5 looks fine. Because like even the names of the tiers or the layers should not matter. Wait, what do you mean you shrunk the map file? The image? That doesn't matter. The image file doesn't matter at all. Yeah, the image file doesn't matter. That will scale based on your world size file. Because my file I'm using is tiny. Like 20. Like this file, let me see what this it's an 8 megabyte file. Properties, details. It's so this is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers, 2048. So it's small. I guess it auto scales, whatever. So like that should be fine. I'm looking at Discord. Open up your, go into your layers and actually open up like your tier 5. The GIMP or Photoshop should open a TGA. And you should see a white spot where that is. That is your tier, your zone. Everything else is black. Try doing that. Try see if you have more spots being loaded. So like my tier 3 is these random spots. These are all gonna change for my playtest. But like tier 2, looks almost the same. And then tier 1. Tier 1 here should be everything. Yep, big blinding spots. So like I removed tier 1 from these spots. Because the layers are what basically it merges the layers, and it's gonna color code them in the area flags map file. All looks fine. Yeah, I'm seeing your post now. Oh, let me check one more thing. So let's see. I'm bad with graphics, so image properties, I think. So like the image property, see what the image properties for your thing is. Like this should be outputting, like you said, you set your image to 4096. So you should get an image like that also. Let me see what the Namalsk one is. Because it's always possible I have mine wrong too. Namalsk is 2048. Ooh, dots. Yeah, so yeah, like that should be all fine. I'm trying to crack my back right. Yeah, we're doing a bit of trying to lay out some things. So like this is Namalsk, this is tier 1. Apparently if you don't paint an area, it flags it as tier 1. Or it flags it as that tier on that layer where it's not. Wait, what? Which one of these is your tier 5 of these images? Is it what, you only posted 3 images? Is it 1, 2, 3? I'm doing okay. My leg's kind of hurting today. The top right is okay. Wait. No. So top right is supposed to be your tier 5? Let's see here. Try removing the min on the gun, even though that's, but that shouldn't matter. I'm uncomfortable at the moment. I'm looking at like I have this all on my second monitor, and my neck has I have bone spurs in my neck, so I'm feeling a little tingly from that. Like I have old pinched nerves. So in the top right, so something's wrong on this. So let's see. This is tier 1 for Namalsk, which should be the black spots. It looks like you're. So you said it's the top right. So of these, so you posted 3 images at 942. The colors look inverted, yeah. Based on what should be. So it should be black for the tiers. So like tier 2 for Namalsk is kind of all over the place, but like let's load up Namalsk again just to verify that we're thinking this right. I don't know why yours would be different. Damn it, I just want to hide all the animals. I should save this while they're off. So this is tier 2. Oh, wait. No, tier... Okay. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. I think it might be supposed to be white. And this was... Do we not have a name for it? I thought this was tier... Hold on, let me close these. But I feel like mine are reversed from what I'm seeing. Okay, tier 1 to Molsk. Your map is white for the for where it's supposed to be painted. Yeah, that makes sense then. So okay. So your tier 1 is that spot. Why did this not load? It did load. Okay, yeah, because up here is oops, the northern island. So up here, and it's got this tier 2 zone in it. Okay. I was reading this wrong. So like that's tier 1, all of the white. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of stumped. Phoenix. Yeah. But so we were looking at this in reverse though. White is tier 1. The way Sumerek did it is he painted everything tier 1 and then removed the spots for those. So that's all good. I don't know why yours is doing this. Like it should be working. Make sure you don't have a second make sure you don't have a second type listed for this item. Maybe you have multiple files and one has it also listed. This is in the vanilla types file, correct? No duplicates. So when you're testing this, are you testing this on the live server or is this on a local server? I don't even know if your map's currently live. Live server. Yeah, so if it's live, are you still public or did you go back private? Because I see you say mentioning wipes. Three public. Okay. Like 3 public days or 3 public servers? Oh yeah, you did the Anita server. I love Anita and all 3,000 lines of its config file. Love. Is that the tools that auto adjust your loot? God, my arm's going numb. I have pinch nerve stuff. I have a lot of tools. I'm not familiar with it. Like the issue they're having is it's spawning something in a spot that it should not be spawning. Their CFG define is correct. Let me double check Discord here. All right, so And you don't accidentally have, like, you didn't accidentally add Proto Tier 5 to everything, right? Or other various items that are that it's spawning on currently. Oh. My neck's nodding up. Like, everything that I've seen is correct. This is the building. Ow. Oh. The only other thing, let me see here again. Because the only thing I was also thinking is your colors. Maybe they're not unique enough. Like, maybe change your RGB colors by more drastic colors. Like, maybe that's part of the issue. So, like, Sumarak uses yellow, teal, blue, fuchsia for his colors. Like, maybe it's a color coding issue, but you said, but no, in the layers, you said those are correct. So, like, in the north, in those areas are the correct layers. But it might be still a color, it might be, even though the layers look correct, it might be merging them when it merges them together, because it might be classifying two of the tiers as the same layer because the colors are different. But I don't know if that's how that works or not. I would try maybe that. Ooh, my foot popped. Felt good. But like config wise, everything looks correct. Yeah, that asset doesn't have any tiers associated with it. I'm getting hungry. Like, quite hungry. But yeah, I would try changing, so like, well, your colors aren't that close. What is the tier that it's spawning in? Like, what tiers are those spawning? Is that just any tier? Like, I gotta scroll a lot to check these. Is it only the green tier that it's spawning in there for those additional spots? That's tier 3. There's got to be something that we're missing, but I'm gonna go need to grab some slices of pizza in a minute. Spawning here. What's spawning? M16 is supposed to be tier 4, and where's it spawning? Later, Foxy. I'll see you again in a few minutes. You know you want to stay. You have to. You said that 40 minutes ago. Like, what are you even doing? It's 10 p.m. So tier 6 and 3 and 4. So try changing the colors. Try changing the colors and see if that matters. Like, make them a drastic shade difference on the color wheel. Like, I don't know if that'll help or not. I know, Hunter. We've chatted a few times. Yeah, just make it some different color and then re-export it. So yeah, just change the color. Just go in there and just say, now it's orange or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like exact opposites in the color wheel. And you are grabbing the actual updated file too, right? Like you're not accidentally grabbing an old file. Let me look at mine. So like for some reason I have a file here from 2023. I'm pretty sure that's for Livonia. I'm gonna just straight up delete that because I think I copied my Livonia file when I made this. So then you only have in your layer folder the layers that you're working with. I don't know if it matters if there's extra layers. It might. No, not territories. No, territories don't matter. That's a completely different thing. Territories do not matter for the image. The territories is literally, I don't even know what territory, like, so like in your territory types, I don't know why I have a heli in there. Like the color, I believe is just for organization. I don't think these matter. I think that's just for, let's not accidentally edit that. So like you have your layer size, you have your world size. Down in the bottom left, just click on the color, choose a different color. So just change your tier, color, choose a color. Like this is just a guess. And then you are also doing the save project when you finish, right? You're or maybe save and export. I don't think it matters. Maybe it's save and export. I don't know which one. I don't want to do it on this one. Let's load mine. I don't want to accidentally mess with Namalsk and then reference it later. I'd rather accidentally mess up mine. Save and well, export will do all the territories. You could come in here and click on wolves and just export selected. Okay, now my wolf file is exported. Or you can export all and it'll export all. So, but let me see here. But like for area flags, I wish you could off click this and then have them all showing correctly. Oh, is this just different colors? Yeah, because so that makes your tier 6 quite differently than you might have issues with tier 5 with that, but it should not interfere with tier 4 at least, or tier 3. Like it might, if you see it spawn in tier 5, then you know it's a color issue. Yeah, so that imports, that's background image. There's no specific to just, so like if I save project, yes, replace it. Project save, so that, Okay, so you do have to do the export one. So save and export. Yes. And that processes binary here. I have a incorrect sRGB profile. I don't know why your A is capitalized. Because I'm pretty... Oh. Wait, did you... So you renamed it already? Because mine exports as the name of the map. I believe this should be lowercase, but if you're on a Windows server, it doesn't matter. So like Outpost, Files, Missions, Playtest. So it's all lowercase on here. So lowercase area flags. Don't do that. But otherwise, that's correct. Yeah, make sure it's lowercase also. I don't know if it matters. Like on a Windows server, it should not matter. On Linux, it definitely does. Are you hosting on a dedicated box, or do you have a, or are you using a service? I need to go get food in a minute. Like oh. I think GTX is Linux. Do you have any other items that are just random on your map? Is this the only thing, or is there things everywhere that are random? I have that issue also. What map is it? Is it your map? Make Tech, is it your map that does that? Because for Pripyat. Yeah, that should be fine. Because like my Deer Isle, well, okay, apparently it restarted recently. Do I have any that are crashed? Oh. So my shooting range, I think my shooting range is on a 12-hour cycle. But yeah, so Archon will disconnect, and then you won't be able to do anything within for an Archon to it. But you have to go in and restart it manually. Make Tech, are you running on a Linux server, or are you on a Windows box for that? That is a very important question, and if you're not in the CF Tools Discord, it's Windows. You're in the CF Tools Discord, right? If not, that link will not invite you. Go to that. I have a ticket open for that. Well, I have a report of it anyways. Exact same issue. I was thinking it was a Linux issue. This is on my Deer Isle server. It also, I have issues with Hashima with corrupting player database files. But I think that's a Hashima issue with some asset, because they had major issues on launch. I need to go get pizza. I saw your announcement from last night. I'm like, wait, is it midnight already? It's 10 p.m. 6 items. Yeah, the quantity should not matter. As long as like there's buildings there, that should be fine. And if you're wiping the server also, at least the ground loot, then that, like, it won't matter. Like, that's just, like, that'll be fine. Like, as long as you delete everything but player database for wiping, that'll be a good test. Do you have any storage mods on there? I assume you don't, being that you're playtesting. I don't know which server are you testing this on? Is it the most vanilla-ish server, or is it on one that's got certain things? It does it on every server? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, wipe all but the so doing it on the hardcore, make sure you don't delete like the Anita folder, but I don't think that'll make a difference. I think that just wipes people's skills. Or not skills, what sickness they have currently. Actually, no, I think if you do wipe Anita but not the player database, it gives everyone bloody hands and makes them ill. So enjoy. I never tested that with Pop. I was always just me testing. All right. But yeah, I'm kind of stumped at the moment, like really stumped. Like it looks correct based on what you're posting in there, like, because like the names don't matter. I have tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Let's load Namalsk back up just to validate that. Apparently I gotta double click. Yeah, Namalsk is exactly the same, just tier 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Like, does not matter. And like we were saying in here for this, like the layer size is the size of the map. The image that you're using, or actually it should be your cell size, or not cell size, but the grid size. And then you have your actual world size. Oh, here's something also. Oh. I don't know if this matters. Let me load up Chinaris for this. Or what is where is the I don't know what that was supposed to be. Chinaris plus, there it is. Selected row 18. Chinaris only has 4 tiers, same as that. Let me look back through. So also for code blocks, just put that in before and after, and that'll code block anything you post. Post your XML for economy in Discord. Add the code blocks around it, please. And actually, it'll probably paste it as a file, so it won't matter too much. I gotta go get some pizza. I'm starving right now. My body is kind of being annoyed. Like, I also need to get up and walk around. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours. I haven't got up once yet. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need to go throw some pizza in the microwave. Like, I'm like getting lightheaded and whatnot. I'm also been out of water for a while. Oh. I'll be back. Well, 1 minute was way too long in the microwave. Oh. 1 minute was definitely way too long. All right, you wiped. Did you do like a full wipe or just a floor wipe? I feel like I got pizza on my arm. I did a quick workout in the hallway while the microwave was running. Okay. Well, so do you have your tiers, do they overlap or are they specifically only like these zones? I can't do anything right now. weird because, oh, we got a whole control. I forgot. Like, do you have it cut here and then the next layer does not overlap it? Like this tier 1? There might be, well, so slightly might be an issue, but the areas that you were showing me in Discord were, they were pretty far apart. I forget what I wanted to look at with your, oh, like all those look different. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I'm really stumped. I don't know what the value flags is, because like I see one, so it looks like you're just doubling the values for each value flag. Oh yeah, we were talking about GTX earlier. Did you upload the area flags as a capital A or lowercase? Because I'm quite positive GTX uses Linux servers. Make sure it's a lowercase. Okay. Gotcha. POS won't matter. POS doesn't matter for this part. All that is saying is where those assets are. Unless he has a tier 5 or 6 asset that was ever in that location. Which I assume is pretty low chance. In your protos, do you even have tier 5, 6 listed at all? Like, you don't need it. That's why because it would base off the area flag, not off the proto flag. I'm gonna slam this pizza quickly. I'm so hungry. Yeah, well, as I was saying, the position doesn't matter. That's literally just positions of where buildings are. So DayZ is built really weird. So DayZ loot, you basically, so the loot economy is just an XYZ coordinate on the map. So XYZ on the map, it tells, hey, there's a building at this coordinate. Okay. And then it looks at the proto. All right. From this point, XYZ, where is this next point? And then that also tells it based on the container, what goes in that spot, whether it's like a weapon or a bag or something. Yeah, I think the only tiers that are ever listed in the proto is like the underground, maybe. Well, you really don't add tiers into that list. if you're trying to add these guns to specifically only certain areas, add in the protos, add the tier to those items. But that's the only case that I would add them there. Okay. Like, oh god, I gotta change this. This is, so I copied this from my other server, my Livonia server. My underground on my Livonia server is tier 1 for most of it, not all of it. But yeah, I have this forced as tier 3 for the ammo, the storage room. The hospital's tier 2, which is interesting because that's the underground hospital is in a spawn zone. I don't know if there's I don't know of any medical loot that's tier 2. But yeah, I'm really confused on it. So like, I know there was mention about the user config. Like, this doesn't really, like, maybe you need to add 5 and 6 into this. Like, maybe you need to add the additional tiers. Like, let me see. Do I have, like, well, I guess, what's this? Do I even have the Deer Isle economy? I have Azalea, P&W, Pakistan. I think it only has 3 tiers. You did? Hashima only has like 3. All these maps have like 3. Bitterroot, I think Bitterroot has a few. It has 4 and then a couple customs. Ooh. Which unique's not even on. Hold on 1 second. So area flags. So I have 4 tiers and a unique. Usage contaminated. That's the wrong thing. Let me close a few things. I keep tabbing to things I don't want. Don't need that. I want this. So let's just make a tier 5. So tier 5. I don't have tier 5 down here. So save. Let's reload this. So I should have tier 5 is a little broken, but it's there. Oh, wait. Wait, what? How did this add randoms? Oh, I complimented off the other one. That's fine. Just tier 3 or tier 2 I complimented. So let's see. Let's export. I'm gonna probably regret this. I wouldn't say best way, but like that works. But like the issue is like you need special buildings if it's only going to be in those areas. Because if it's anywhere else on the map, the category will apply to any tier. That's the issue you're having right now, is it's ignoring the value. Let's reload. Not reload. Let me restart. Yeah, reload. Okay. Oh, so I did that. So it gave it a value flag of 0. I think it's because there's none assigned to it yet. What time is it? 10:30. Load this. I reloaded it because this looked like shit. So I have tier. Oh. Because what I did was I went in here and I named it tier 6. Where's my... So I think I manually made a tier 5 up here. But I gave that a tier 6. Actually, I don't need to export to do that. Let's save. Reload. That gives it a flag. So anywhere in those zones now. But wait. I wonder if you just need to redo your remake your layer. I wonder if it's exporting it wrong. Because I named this tier 6. That's the name of it up here. But I'm giving... So I created tier 5. The name... Okay, so I don't think the name here matters. Ignore this. But 16 is associated with tier 5. But there's nothing else in here that would associate it. What do you mean you don't have that? What don't you have? Like everything, I'm looking at your config that you sent. And that's all there that I'm seeing. Like, my usage is like this because I didn't put any usages in here. You have the value section here that's in there because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's the brush color. And then there's the layers. Which your layer 6 is showing us 32. Which I think this just multiplies for the next layer. I think that's how that works. So like if I add another tier, let's try that. So tier 5 since I didn't make one. Reorganize. Oh my god. Reorganize correctly, please. Move that up. There we go. Select. So we're just going to mark it as tier unique. So 5 is the unique one. So save. Reload. They are correct. It's because I reorganized them. Let's see what it changes to when I add multiple tiers to it. So this is tier 5. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking this isn't where your issue is, but I'm not sure. So that just makes it 48. So that combines them somehow. I don't know how the numbers are generated, but like it seems like your area flag should be correct. I'm not sure where it's throwing the issues. Because, like mine, I'm pretty sure mine all work correct. Selected rows is 0. I don't know why that's doing that. That might be for territories that but I have a ton selected, so I don't know. I'm really lost. I don't know. I hate that chimes so loud. Are you in the DayZ Academy Discord? I think you are. Or I thought you were, at least. You got a sneeze coming. I've been sneezing like crazy lately. Let me just create an invite quickly. That's for the DayZ Academy Discord. Yeah, I'm really stumped on your issue. You mind zipping up your missions and just posting it? I'll look at it a bit. But like, there's nothing that I can think of that you're missing. I'm not seeing anything wrong. Like, everything looks okay. Like, everything that you've sent me looks okay. or at least I think is okay. Like looking at your economy from like what you posted an hour or 2 hours ago now, like that all looks correct. Like it has the checkbox for tier 5. Like even looking at like it doesn't make any sense. Like the only thing I can think of is there's a file name wrong or something. Post your CFG your defines in Discord. Yeah, no, I'm thinking like something else might be wrong, but that also, like, run it on a local server and see if it interacts differently, like the actual Windows server. Like run it on your PC and see if you still get the issue locally. Because like GTX, I know GTX runs on Linux servers for some things. So your CFG defines, well, you would, if your CFG defines was wrong, you would have issues in a lot of places. That's the wrong window. I want architect. Let's look at mine. So like files, missions, outpost. So like everything needs to be lowercase. But like your definition, limits definition. Like all it is like it has value flags, and that's all that is. So like that's 5 tiers right there that I just posted. Like they should be phrased. Yeah, like it's not like it's kind of hard to fuck this one up. Like the only thing, like the file name just needs to be. So who was also having gaming of JC or whatever was having issues with this also. He kept having something randomly spawn somewhere that it shouldn't. Like even like the economy core won't matter for that. Turn on the logs in here. So like change these falses to true. So like loot spawn true, loot cleanup true. All these should be true on here. For this server anyways. This is for my playtest. I keep trying to control S this when it's a program. What else could be part of that? I don't think, not event spawns. Event groups have nothing in. The environment doesn't have anything. Oh, I wanted to see ban off because I think ban off or Deer Isle. I don't know where my, I know I downloaded Deer Isle files recently. Or I thought I did. Excuse me. Got another sneeze coming up. I should have this downloaded. Where did I put this? Yeah, like I'm drawing blanks at what could be the what it is. Like I know, like Deer Isle has a ton of tiers, so that's be a good place to look again. Like, just see how he has multiple tiers. Like, I don't see anything of why it would be messed up. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I have a lot of various things in here. Like itches again. Okay, so hospital parking. Let's drag this in here. This doesn't look like it has hospital parking. Fuck. I think this is a different layer. This is also not the same size. That's interesting. Oh, because so for some reason I enlarged my overall map. The canvas size is larger, but this also still doesn't have the area that I want. So that didn't grab what we were aiming for. Why did that not export correctly? So parking lots. Let me set that to none. Maybe that's why it exported, but it shouldn't have. So we have the parking lots. Parking lots. Export shapes to that hospital parking lot. Yeah. Oh, my head's kind of hurting. The pizza didn't actually help much. So that comes. Nom 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 crumbs. Alright, I don't even see what I'm looking for now. Oh, wait, I think I do. No, I don't. Oh, no, we do. It's in there. There it is. That's all I want. That's literally all I want for this. I need to resize this sat map so it's the correct layer at some point. All right, let's import that. Let me see. Do I have this imported and changed in here too? I might. It's configured there. I don't know if that makes a difference. Shit. So why was I don't have an older layer. This, I might have, so here's the thing. Satellite layers. I keep working with various images. I don't think this is another file. But it could be. So I have sats. I have sat map and sat small. Like that might be part of my issue. We are working with, no, we're working with sat map. Wait, no, we're working with sat map dash small. Where is this one even coming from? We're working with this file, which is 20. Oh, okay. I have the, wait. I don't have the wrong one because this is the newer one. This was, I worked on this in March. Fuck. I think I made a duplicate of this because I wanted to change it, but okay. I don't know if this is going to do it correctly, but I want to change the canvas size so that it's matching. So like 20, 40, 80. I hate when synchronization's off. Resize all layers. Yeah. Okay, resize. Why do we have pink? What did we do? What did we do? Oh. Wait a second. It didn't resize all layers. That's what it did. Fuck. It made that layer larger, but it didn't actually resize the other stuff. Ouch. Okay. I'm not worried about this image right now. This image is fine. Let's unview it. Edit layer attributes? Nope. Nope. Cancel. You know what we're gonna do? I'm probably gonna regret this, but we're gonna duplicate that layer and then we're just gonna hide it because that's probably gonna make this a 40 gigabyte file. But this, so this should have resized all the layers. I don't know why it did not. So yes, I want to resize this back down. So, but it should be resizing everything. But it's only cropping. It's not resizing, it's only cropping. Is there like a lock on this? Because it's this layer that's majorly off. Oh no, okay, I see. Okay, so all the lines are set correctly too. Yeah, nothing's locked. So do we need to scale? Is that what I need to do then? Where is the scale settings? Like I got the scale box here. Okay, maybe that's not it. Liar. Like transform tool. I don't think it's any of the tools. I can scale image. Maybe this will do it. Waiting for this to change up here, but I don't know if that's going to change. Because if we're scaling the source image, I just want to get this back to the to 1:1. It's currently enlarged. I'd rather do that than come through and redo it. Like one thing is, I don't want to reopen this as I have backups of all this. I think I do. I should have a backup of this. Like, even if I lost this right now, let's see. Like, there should be a source of this in this folder. Yeah, there's a 14 gigabyte file in here that was last updated October. So it's a little older, but there is a backup file. So that does exist. So even if I fuck this up that bad, there's a backup from October. Which probably doesn't have any of this river that looks like shit. Scoozy. I am still quite hungry. Like my body feels like it has like a tapeworm, but I just keep gaining weight. Like I don't feel like I gained the energy from it. At least I'm still playing music to you guys. Oh, I still have this open. Close that for now. I'm not doing any more economy editing right now. I just noticed We have not progressed at all. All right. So while that does that, we're going to load this back up and not touch that for forever, because that's going to run for like 2 hours. Let me make sure I'm not at least like killing all RAM I have. Custom music, I don't have any custom music at the moment. I would like to. Like, I just don't have any at the moment. I haven't planned it at all. Do you make music? That's a question. So I don't really want to put a road along this. Maybe I did. Because I was kind of thinking that here. Alright, so the first thing that we started messing with 4.5 hours ago. Fuck. This is delayed too because of that. Could be because of that layer. Okay. Do I have... Alright, let's see. It could be the ice temp layer. I'm hoping that I have these water tiles already placed. They're not on that layer. I think I deleted them all. Because I think if they were on... They might be under this layer. We have a chance. No chance. All is doomed. No chance. Yeah, highly doubt it'd be under ship. I could have hit them under default. I don't even know what's on that layer. I have a couple layers that are disabled here, so... Oh. This off layer. I don't know what this was supposed to be. I don't remember what this was. Please be on this layer. Yes! Good. All right. Move it to water. Turn off that layer. So that's not the water. They do look like they're showing, but that's not the layer. Do not have much talent. Okay. I know how to play music too, but I am not great at it. Move the camera to the bottom left. Move the camera to the bottom left. So this is what I just added, which is not correct. All right. This one looks close. It helps if I go to the... Not there. Need to go to here. Go to water. Select the water. So, okay, so I don't have any over here. That doesn't help. That does not help. Okay, this looks like it's at least at the right height. So what I'm doing is grabbing that height, which is 0.18 meters. Doing this and regretting that because these are all in here. Boom, uncheck those. Is this water? Like, this shouldn't be up there. Okay, yeah, because there's a canal, or not a canal, it's a drainage ditch right along the airfield. Okay, these are all set. All right, we'll do that again. I've had to, I remember this last time. I had to do this in multiple takes. Boop, 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 boop. And everything's at height. So the ocean water apparently is higher over here. Shit. If the ocean water's higher, does that mean we can boat through this area and be okay? It's not gonna look correct. That was very... Why? Oh, I have this up at 45. No wonder it's going fast. I may have posted like 4 of them underwater, under the underground here. So it does look like I do need to at least lower that there. I probably need another one there. Whatever. Oh, the thing is, I don't want these out at sea because they will cause issues. Like the ocean will look weird. Why are you doing... My team leader was sending emails like, why are you doing this right now? Why are you not sleeping? Why am I not sleeping? Ugh. My computer is kind of laggy right now from that image processing. Let's see, how far did we make it? Oh, is it done? I'm not sure what's going on here. It looks like you have duplicates here. Source layers is 167 gigabytes. How is this? Oh. I want to move 2 of these out of this folder. I think that might be why that's so big. I don't know if I can. I just controlled clicked. I don't know if I can even do that in GIMP. Nope. But I can drag. Satellite map. That satellite map says it's 153 gigabytes. So if I click on this now, I don't understand this. It says it's all 153 gigabytes. All right, so this seems like it did stuff. Did it do it correctly? Airfield is where the airfield goes. Okay. Hospital. Add alpha channel. Sorry about the blindness with color. Oh, that was the wrong layer size, so that is definitely in the wrong spot. Can I just set the, okay. So I'm setting the scale to the same size. I should crop this afterwards so that I don't have a 2480 image in both places. Do I have an offset on here now? Is that what's going on? No, I have no offset. What is going on? Why are we... What? Okay. All right, so we have this here. It has green around it. Not horrible. So let's do this. Let's get out our pencil tool. Let's shrink our size by a lot. Can we grab that color? We can. That is not what I want to do. I'm going to shrink that some. Hardness, maybe? Because the thing is, I don't want it just brown. I want to. This is the actual satellite image. Oh. Because I don't want the pencil for that. I do want more hardness, though. Because this is... I don't know why, but if you zoom in too much, GIMP will just not paint things. Because I'm painting the... So I'm painting dirt onto the ground. This part doesn't matter as much. So I don't like that this is white. We're gonna have to change that up to a more of a grayish color. But this is what will blend through. So I'm just removing the green. Actually, what we can do is blend this more with this. Actually, let's do more like the healing, I think. I don't know if this will work for this. Okay, it does. So I just want to get rid of the fluorescent. Like, blend this in more. Might want to go with more of the brown first. I am not a graphic artist whatsoever, so anything you see here is shit work. Do not trust any of this work for any type of DayZing. I'm gonna put a little bit of dirt there. I'm gonna just use the eraser tool here, just get rid of this. I do kind of want to change what we're seeing a little bit. We'll do that. Paintbrush. Why can I not? Change the hardness. Should have done more of like healing. What? Why is it healing like that? Ow! I gotta click. It's because I was scrolling and it was selecting other things. So I do want to add more dirt around this. I need to get rid of these fluorescent spots because they will pop through on the satellite. File size or XY? It's 2480 by 2480. Where were we at? Here. So so the grids on these are really bad. Like this, so if the thing I don't like is when I go to export this as a visual map in game, it'll show this. I don't like that, but you need to have this in the files. So there's two ways to do this. So I'm leaving these all individual layers instead of just blending them together, which hopefully that's what I actually have done on all of the places. Yeah, so I can turn off all these and then I'll export one as a map. And then there's a user map asset that you can do also. I don't know how I want to modify that one though. But like this, I don't like, there's too much brightness in this. I need to darken it some. Okay, so like this should be this dirt trail here. Let me, yeah. Why can I not paint on this? Oh, it's painting. It's just not. I heard about it. So my understanding that's a Arma map. Someone was asking, like I've been asked about it a few times. Not on stream, but like I think someone was asking if I was part of that project. So there's too much brown around the edges of this. So the eraser tool is just, oops, shit, I don't want to undo. Do I got jitter enabled on this? No, I don't. Ooh, I do want to add dirt here, though. How do you paintbrush a gradient? What do you mean a spot to dig? Okay, that looks like what I was trying. Did I not? I don't think I exported these. There's a building in this area. I keep getting distracted. No, that's not, has nothing to do with digging. That's just for color. So like when you're in game and you're looking at the ground, does it look like this? Or actually it's more from a distance. Or does it look blue? This has a blue tint to it because it has that the blueness under it. That's the satellite map, and this is the texture that's applied. So these are what I'm working on. I keep forgetting to finish this though. All of these need to be at the same level, so that's why I select one that's in like the middle of the lake there, and then come back and yeah. That one definitely goes. That can also go. Pretty sure this can go. Also, I'm thinking about it now. None of these need to exist. That one needs to exist. But it really only needs to exist like that much. So there's that. Oh, apparently that I didn't move it enough for that to adjust. No, deep enough to drive a boat through. So I have ice sheets here. I want 2 ways in and out. I have this wall here. So I have a broken ocean. Things that I tried to fix. Why is this up in the air? The fuck? These have a pitch. I was removing the pitch last time I was thinking about this. I need to read. Oh, these are good. Okay, so that should be good here now. So the issue is my ocean doesn't render where I put all this water. All this water doesn't render. So I have to basically imitate water in here. Because this ocean water here just won't exist. So this should be the dividing wall right here. This is going to show a little bit of weirdness. I'll adjust that more later, but right down the middle of this wall is where that water just stops working. No, you can fish in a puddle. It doesn't matter on the actual depth. Like if the water tile is there, it works. Okay, so that should be okay. So from a distance, so it's going to be this turquoise water. That's the Livonia water. I think it looks okay for this. So like in this harbor, this looks fine. So I've settled with just replacing this and doing that over there. I did not realize I had this over here. Fuck. All of this needs painted also. Let's go airfield. I don't know how far out this needs to go, because this is all the area that's fixed. So I could so here's what I was working on earlier. So like, so import this. So now that I got everything reset, I need to save. That's going to take a few minutes. Don't jinx anything. Like we've spent like 45 minutes worth of work here. I kind of want more food. Okay, that was good. So what I'm doing here, so let's make a new layer. Let me save. I'm gonna jinx this and something's gonna break. This takes a few minutes to save. So while that's saving, I use a lot of monolith, these ones. I also want monolith 1. Ignore the floating ice. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Just not the second. I forgot about the ocean. I actually didn't want to dig that down that deep. I'm looking for the layer that this is. Let's do that. No, actually, that kind of works there. Why are you... Oh my god. Oh wow, we aren't really doing any work until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Shit. That's fun. Like my work is emailing random shit at 11:30 at night. Interesting schedule. Basically, I'm not doing anything at work until... It's a Japanese company, so they're late meetings with our client. Like, we work for a Japanese automotive group. Well, not work for, we interact with a Japanese automotive groups. And so the vehicle, we do automotive testing and data collection. So the vehicle that we've had a vehicle in at a supplier for the last month and a half, being retrofitted with LiDAR and cameras and a bunch of shit. So we are actually doing all the installation of that in the next water tile over here. Okay. So we're doing all that configuration tomorrow when we get it back from the supplier, so that we can, supplier being fabricator, so that we can go through and adjust everything. Wow, why do I really have water tiles that far out? These are unneeded. Anything that's below land, I'm deleting. But yeah, like, trying not to go into much detail because NDAs and shit. All of that is strictly under land. That is all strictly under land. Not all of that's under land. Some of it is, though. But yeah, so I do a lot of, like, it's hard to describe without saying exactly what we do, because we test software and validate that it's correct. And we don't even do software. We're more data collecting of what we specifically do. So like every device needs data collected for knowing if it's working correctly, if it's for programming it further and whatnot. There's always a human interaction with a device at some point in its creation phase. That is also underground. Like, I have the ocean enabled, right? Yeah, ocean's on. Definitely under. Oh, we definitely collect personal information, yeah. And your car already knows a shit ton about you. Like, okay. I'm gonna stop deleting tiles. I don't need to focus on that right now. Even though, like, this one right here is definitely inland. I'm gonna leave that in place, just so if I do fuck something up, I just have it there. It doesn't matter. Like, if I just go through and I accidentally hit paste. I'm like, what? Okay. Let me save. Yeah. But yeah, we collect personal information in a non-personal way. Yeah, well, the thing with vehicles, like most automakers, their software is utter shit. I'll just straight up say that. Like, I've worked on many car suppliers. Oh, yeah, that's just way out of spec. I worked for Ford for a while. I worked on Ford's sync system. That was a fun project. It was very easy work, what I did. What I did was basically not quality control. It was... I was not expecting that there. Fuck. I'm not against that. I think that's okay. That probably won't even show. I might be able to fish in it though. I was the technician that was on hand for when something broke at a factory. I would go out to the factory and mop up the issue. So here's the thing with automotive. So what you get in your car's infotainment is minimum 5 years behind the current technology for development wise. Minimum. And like Ford was okay with theirs. I have a Chevy Sonic that was built in 2016. That runs Windows CE. For 2016, that system is comparables to Ford's 2004 setup. Like every automaker. I never had a car PC, but mostly because I was poor growing up when I would want one, because infotainment did not exist then. Infotainment, for those that don't know, is the cluster, not your cluster, not the one that's directly in front of you, though that is part of infotainment, because there is an infotainment panel on those. I am talking about your center screen, like Tesla, the big tablet. That is infotainment. Infotainment is information what your vehicle is doing, whether it's your HVAC or actual charging status, etc. And then there is the actual entertainment aspect of it, playing your Bluetooth, connecting via Wi-Fi, or just straight up playing the AM FM radio if it still even has AM. So like that's all parts of that. Like I worked, so I've also worked on, I'm trying to, like, I'm probably still under NDA for that, even though I don't work at the company anymore. Like I've worked on voice recognition for vehicles for like, I would be like, usually a push button on the steering wheel for push to talk for the vehicle, and it'll go bing or whatever it'll do. Depends on the vehicle. I don't know what they all do. Like my vehicle, my Chevy Sonic, it has a push to talk button. The only thing that does is activate Google Assistant. Fuck you, Chevy. I bought the vehicle because it was the only thing I could afford at the time. I've had it since 2017. Maybe 2018. But I really should sell it, but it's literally what's paying. Like, it's the lack of payment for that is what's paying my server fees. So like, I would not have a gaming server if I had a car payment. Oh, I'm on that layer still. That's fine. As long as that doesn't infringe into that. Bring that up some. But yeah, so I would be the guy that would chime the car and be like, play Metallica XM radio Sirius, and see if it recognized my command as correct. That's not a valid command. Like, it should not recognize that full string. It could, but like I did the, what did it stand for? Fuck. It's been a while since I've done the voice recognition stuff, but it was like natural language something. I forget how it was phrased. There's an acronym for it. I don't remember what the acronym is though. But yeah, so that was one of my tasks on a project. I would literally just sit in a vehicle while we would drive around, because we would collect more data than just sitting in a parking lot. It would be in motion. It might be, I want to say it's NLU. That's why it's got me stumped on what the U could be. But I could be completely wrong. It's been a while since I've worked with that. And that may even be an acronym specific for that company. So I don't think it is, though. But yeah, so I would spend, like, I would spend days on, well, we would go out for 4 to 5 hours a day, drive around. For Michigan, we would, so I live in Michigan. We would drive from the city that we were in and go out. I think we were doing 170 miles was our trips. So we would plan out a trip that was 170 miles long. Usually we didn't actually plan it. We would just drive. I don't know. I don't know what the U stood for. I forget. Like, I'm drawing a huge blank on what that was. I want to say it was U, though. Damn it. I don't want that rock. I want monolith 1. That's monolith 4. There's one. That's not the one. Well, it won't matter. Is it understanding? I don't understand. Like, it could be. It could be completely something else. But I think you're right. Oh my god, this isn't... Oh, I bet this is grabbing water tiles. Oops, shit, fuck, piss. Just bump that back up. What's the G stand for? Guidance? No, it wasn't guidance. Because this was I don't think it was generation. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Yeah, I don't remember offhand. But like overall, it's like it's a process. Like, do we have any other monolith rocks? What? Let's see. Do I have bright selected? Is that what? Yeah, I have bright selected. Fuck. That was 2, so maybe it's 3. 3 has that. That's fine, though. We can use that here. Four, 5, 2 is that weird rounded one, though. Yeah. Am I looking for maybe not a monolith? So there's the walls. This is going to be a large asset. Oh yeah, I have water enabled. Fuck. It's up in the sky. I'm like, where is this shit? Oh, did I raise the actual? I think I did. I must have, oh, when I fucked up the terrain, I forgot about that. I didn't make that adjustment. I don't really like that not for here, because I'm going with darker rocks. This is one that I was looking for. I keep forgetting this is set to 35%, so it just goes really quick. Oh, I got distracted from the story. Sorry. The problem of layering them like this is they will cause weird issues further. So when, like, if you're further out at sea or something, you'll see them doing they'll glitch in and out. They'll just like randomly disappear. Oh. I hit the wrong button. I went to hit T and I hit F. And like lounged back a lot. What the hell is right here? Nothing. I don't know why it's even doing the marker. Oh, because it's selecting the water tile that's underneath it for no fucking reason. Alright, whatever. Can I select the ice? No, I can't. The ice is on its own layer. That is not the layer that says ice. I know what layer it's on. It's on a layer that's like the harbor. I really wish I could make this larger font, because then you'll be able to read it. And then you could help me when I scroll through it 6 times, looking for a single fucking layer. It's either this one or the next one. I usually lower the contrast, not the contrast, but the brightness when I work on like this. So I'll do like this, just put it in like, it's like I have shades on. It's so much better to work with. Except for right now, it would be a little easier with to be able to see that otherwise. None of this water is locked into the height yet. This is actually a little too dark. Even that's too dark. Let me see here. Maybe I should have just went with 95. Jesus. I thought that's what I had. I think it was what I had. Yeah. The issue is the satellite mask here is so... like, it. You see the darkness and it just makes everything feel dark. Oh, I lowered the terrain there. That's why that moved. That's fine. Do I still have water showing up here? Alright, let's do this. Lower this range. It's gonna fuck up a little bit of the design. Wow, I didn't think I had it that low in some spots. Not too worried about right there. So let's see. I'm trying to think of what layer to put this on. Let's do the bay that we were already doing. Because I think that's what we were already doing there. What time is it? It's midnight? All right. I'm not going to go too much later. Even the, well, we'll go to at least 1:30. So we got another hour and a half at least. I do want more food though. I'm like, oh, do I have a granola bar in here? I do. Oh. Couple. What were we doing last in GIMP? Oh. I think I saved it, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the harbor. What I need to do, I need to duplicate this layer. Moving it out of there. Because what we're going to do, let me see here. Lower the opacity. I need to clone. I don't know where I want to clone. Probably this rockiness over here. Why is it not cloning it? That looks like shit. Maybe we clone this here. I need to clone like a peninsula. Excuse me. I don't know what the fuck that's trying to clone, but is it blending too? I don't think it's blending. Anyone a graphics artist and want a 200 gigabyte file to figure out how to make this look okay? That looks like shit. That's why I just made a backup. How do I rotate? Yeah, I just... So... but do that. It's only copying the blue. That's not what I wanted it to copy. What I'm trying to do is have the selection. Wait, what? What did I do here? Wait, hold on. What the fuck did I do here? It deleted the layer, but didn't delete the template or whatever. So pasted layer. Yeah, that. That's not what I wanted to copy. I was trying to use this as a template. delete layer, pasted layer, select, yes, but I want to do it from here. You don't want to create a duplicate of the image. I only want, I don't want to crop to selection. I literally just want to copy this section. Is it under edit maybe? Copy? Oh, well, this isn't even shit. That didn't work. I just selected everything. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to use the one as a template so that I could just copy paste this area. Undo that. So, okay, that's what I want. So, I don't know, I'm about to give up on this port. Hold on, how do I... Oh, because it's still selected, so that's why it won't let me do it that way. Whatever. I'm gonna just do it this way. Just fill this in, get rid of the blue. So let's undo that. Let's do the healing. Actually, the healing isn't going to work over here because it sees all this. Actually, that's not too bad. And to be fair, what we're working on right now is more the satellite, what our surface will look like. So like this doesn't matter as much. I just need this to not be blue. So yeah, it still has a blueness to it, but Let's add some green to it. Just make it a large splotch. It's actually not horrible. What does perspective clone do? Not a clue. No clue how to use it. It's actually looking worse than it was. All right, let's zoom in. I hate that the cursor doesn't blend with you, or the size of the tool. The thing is, like, well, yeah, it blends really weird. I have no clue what that is. I just realized there's a hardness setting. I wonder if that actually makes a difference with this. Doesn't seem to. Like, it's bad. It's not as bad. Doing it on the water seems to... That's just leaving a pattern, being it's a large... Okay, that's not... Actually, I should just... The problem is, I can't get it, so if I zoom in and out, like, it stays the same for the pattern. It's 1-to-1. This is... I think this is done the same way. Maybe if I change the force... Okay, I don't know why, but using the water settings there tends to fuck it up more. Oh, this, I think this is gone. Island is gone. That's also something like up here. I have these islands up here that I was looking to get rid of probably. Like this one. Is this actually here? It is here. It looks like shit, but it's here. What the fuck is this? I think I was kind of aiming to make like a sandbar. Oh wow, these are just like weird. I hate the flattening tool. Never seems to work how I'm expecting it to work. I need to adjust this area for color. Excuse me. I'll probably just cover this in like monolith rocks to adjust it. Easier to get rid of the blue. It's not blue. Oh, I thought that was the flattening tool when I was clicking it. I think I've had the same playlist on all night. Let's put on something with a little more beat to it. Yeah, cool. Suicide Machines are playing somewhere. I'm really not gonna go see them. Is it Danzu that's... No, this is more chill. Ego should have it's a short album, but it's more of an 80s electronic vibe. I want to make sure I don't accidentally touch any of these island spaces. Oh, this needs cleaned up, so let's do... How do we... Oh, do I still have gradient set? I kind of do, don't I? I don't know if that's really what I'm actually changing or not. Let's see. Yeah, not that. Pressure. Like, none of that's gonna look good. Like, all it is colorizing this area, so it's not too bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Maybe it's the paintbrush I want. Like, it's not blending how I think it should be blending. Oh, size is all wrong. Okay, so let's do... I could do it like this and just give it a... Just tapping it. That adds like a hue to the like it's adding a little bit of a tanness to it. I'm probably gonna hate this later, but I do have a backup. Let's put some brown in there so it's a little darker. It looks like shit, but should be okay. I want that lighter. That's why I keep changing like the hardness. It seems like the faster I move, the worse it looks. And I think it has something to do with the color from gradient. It still doesn't seem right. I'm trying to not have that hot spot. Oh. So that's doing the gradient. All right. looks like shit when done that way. It looks okay over there. I'm zooming out some here so I can see what the color kind of looks like. Like here. Where are we at here? That's... So like here? Yeah, that's the harbor. Okay, so that's the harbor there. Wait, I still got granola bar here. It's good enough. A lot of... Okay. A lot of blue around this corner. Mostly you can, you're seeing below the tide level. This has a lot of blue on this edge. Like, most of my coast, I think, has been okay. I like this little bean island. I think that looks pretty good. It's a little flat. I'm not gonna mess with flatness right now. A little blue around the edges. I can just shrink that peninsula. That'll be fine. This area... Where is this specifically? Like it's not quite in here. Okay, so it's... I think I had fixed that already a little bit, so it might be okay already. This... I need to make that more tan. Like, this is gonna brighten up this coastline a lot. I keep tabbing the wrong program. They all look the same right now. Like, this looks like shit, but I don't know. The other options do this. No, that looks like shit too. I need texture in here first, and then we can overlay it with a little bit of just shading it. So do that. It's adding the hot spot. So I need a little bit of force. I just noticed there's a Mario jump in this song that we just listened to. I haven't touched much of what's in here. So, like, this area should be pretty good. Like, I did touch a little bit there and there. Like, along the river. So my depth map, I see it in here. I think this is pulling the... Oh, I wonder if... Oh. Hold on 1 second. I have an idea, but I don't know for sure. Well, I don't know if that surface mask is latest. I'm wondering if all of this is coming from a normals, where this is being imported, because this is the water. I think this water in Bulldozer is like Sakhal. Wait, is this... Bunch of stuff about framework in here. Worlds menu. I'm trying to see if there was anything in here for like actual settings for where the water is configured. It seems like there's a bunch of stuff for maybe like workbench and that. So, oh, anti-hazardous NBC stuff. So like stuff is declared in here for certain things. Excuse me. I was hoping maybe it'd be under this. Like, these are SQL files, so that's not going to help us at all. These are not. So, like, Bulldozer C is what we're working with. Yeah, alright, whatever. Back to this. Because, like, you can see the airfield there, which is the depth map. Like, that's what, like, it's embedded into the map, like all these hard lines. But where is that pulled from for this file? I feel like I have a setting that I've never set, and I just don't know how to configure it. Like preferences. It's not going to be in there. Yeah. Oh, safe selection. I wonder... I bet that just... Oh god, I wonder what that is. That's probably something that's been fucking me up for a while. There's a lot of weird settings in here that you can do. Okay, well that doesn't seem to be helping us at all. I enabled view contours, but I think that's only in this menu. I don't... Maybe it's not actually on. View. Well, I don't know what I messed with there. That's whatever, fine. Alright, let's get back to Bulldozer. Like this area all looks fine, that looks fine. Oh, this area needs to be repainted. This has a... I didn't mind this in general. That's this here. So I didn't mind it a lot, but I want to make it a little greener in here. So I removed, so that'll get rid of a bit of the blue. I don't mind there being some blue in that, because that was causing it to have like blue plants in that area. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna widen this by a lot. So no, not that. I want. Not quite what I want. Not quite. Like right now, this is, what is this actually? It's like a kilometer across, I think. So from there to here, 600 meters, so not horrible. But at the same time, like, I don't like the look of it being so... This is an interesting song. I gotta be careful around the edge of the map right here. That will just crash it. And it's like, nope, don't care anymore. All right. So I think we got all the areas I want to touch up for now. Well, no, we didn't. We still got to touch up this. Because this is all this dark blue. And that's not quite what it should be. That'll work there. It's only like 2 gigabytes, not 2 gigabytes. It's like 1.5 gigs right now. So not really. All the extra mods, yeah, that's gonna add a bit. Like you're gonna have to download those. If you're at your PC right now, look up Outpost Test. IP address starts with 6. It's like 64 dot something. Might be .135. I forget offhand. Thought for a second maybe I had it still open. I'm glad I don't, because that's just racking up hours that I'm not actually playing. It's pretty small, actually. So, in comparison, it's going to be a large mod later, because I only have up here. So, I don't know if you can see the circle, but okay, let's do it like this. So, I have about this region done. No, I take that back. I have this region playable. It's not done. Not done at all. There's a lot over here that I still want to touch up. Like this here. I need to fix this. I don't know how to do graphics arts that don't look like shit or look like it's like a big smoking pipe. Like, why is that just cutting it? Do I have this? I do have this as a separate field, don't I? Okay. My original thought here was I wanted this to be a the thing is, it's not a weed reference at all. It just fucking looks like a fucking pipe for no fucking reason. All I wanted was I was trying to make mud that's here a brighter color. I just wanted this mud to be a brighter color. I could get rid of a lot of it over here, actually. Just get rid of that and just leave this area. You know, fuck it. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to just completely delete the mud that's over here. Now it just looks like a penis. Okay, don't do that. So I do want an orange effect here. Let's... Not that. We'll do this. This might help. Just give all of this region a bright orange glow. I like the... Oh. Where is exactly the dead forest? In this bit here. Okay. I do want to get rid of some of this brown. We are doing this all in the junkyard layer. Fuck. Yeah, 12 of the mods. Cool. Like, which ones do you not have, like, SCOM play? Quite a few mods. Well, the thing is, so I don't have permission to repack any of the buildings. Fishies alone is 3 different mod packs. So there's the industrial, there's the homes, and then there's something else I forget offhand. And then I'm using the, I think I have the Central European also loaded. I'm going to swap those out. And then there's another mod pack, I forget. Another building pack. The GSC ones will be baked in eventually. I don't have, I don't know if those probably won't go away before the playtest. Wait, where is this spawn? Not quite what I was looking for. I want this paint because of force. Let's do this. Yeah. I don't want this on this layer. I wanted it on the dirt layer. Okay. Let's go dirt. Oh, where is... So I need to export something else. Which I thought I had exported at one point. I have all these parking lots up here. They're not... Oh no, I do have this in here. Okay, so I knew I had selected this before. Parking lot, good. Shapes to imagery. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I've exported this before. Yeah, back in January, it looks like I've exported it. Not mask. Yeah, so this... Oh, yeah, I did. It's exported to the mask layer, but I never brought it into the satellite layer. Do I have, like, everything in this layer? I should only be looking at... Oh, I have other layers on top of it. Ignore that. So delete... Ah, shit. I don't have an alpha selection set. That's gonna fuck up. Prepare for pink. Brown. Brown is what we got. Oh, let me just undo that. Green is easier to alpha select. So Shift O gets us the color selector. Ooh, it's getting late. I do kind of I want to pack this before, so we might stay up till 2:30 at the latest. Okay, unselect that. Okay, there we go. Okay. So this color seems a little brighter than I would kind of like it. I do like that the dirt is over top of it, though. Because then I can come in with this and go, not like that. Let's see, force. So that'll make it darker. There's a way to anti-alias on here. That's what I'm looking for right now. There it is. I'm assuming I just did it for the layer I'm on. I might not have, but that doesn't matter too much. Because this is just colors. This one doesn't matter. It's the surface mask that actually matters for colors. Ooh. These are literally, wait. So these are things I've used in August. So not quite what I was looking for. I just don't want these hot spots of green. It didn't anti-alias as well as I was kind of expecting. I think it might actually be worse than what I was expecting. Okay, so like that's good enough for that. Was there any others that I had done that I just completely forgot about? Oh, I know one that I really need to work on. Where am I thinking? It's not on this. It's on the other. It's on something else. It's on for the surface masks. I'm poking around with masks right now. Oh, I hope. I'm pretty sure these are not saving each individual's. That would suck. I can re-export them, but it's not what I was intending. Okay, let's do this. So like the airfield, I made this darker color, which was okay. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with this one right now. I do need some colorization over here though. Did I ever export that? That's not gonna help me here. Fuck. Objects. I need to hide water. Alright, shapes. Parking lots, it's good. Boom. 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 Can we not? Okay. Can't undo an individual one. That's fine. Okay, we're only adding color in here right now, which because of this you can see it's like green. It's because it thinks it's grass here. I'm okay with that. That's all sand. But that's not supposed to be sand. This is supposed to be cement over here. I don't have any roads planned over here. Oh, I have a fence. Some old fart, what's up? How's it going? Oh. I forgot I was adding fences here. Kind of blocked off these alleyways. Which is fine on this server. I have door busting Zeds, so you kind of need these areas to duck away and not be in cut. Like you need to be in cover from all the Zeds. Oh, that's gonna add cement right there. That's not good. Let's do. Just arrived to work. I'm about to go to bed. Well, not right this second, but another hour or so. Well, shit, we gotta do this. Add a point right there. Add a point right there. Not quite the point I wanted to add. Can I not? Somewhere about there. So I'm building out, so I'm painting the surface of my map today. So that's why so what I'm doing is we're gonna export this. Airport, blah, blah. So now what I'm going to do is export shapes to imagery. Airport, yeah, export. And then I'm going to import this into GIMP. And then I'll paint this area. This just gives me an exact template of where I need to paint. Airfield Bay lot, yep. Drop that in. Alpha color. That is not the button. What is the buttons for this again? Shift O. I suck at graphics arts, so that's what I'm working on here. What? So that's a lol. That is that supposed to be monkey's head? I think it's, so it's like dreadlocks. Let me see here. I don't know who voice Z is. All right. Why is everything still green? Delete. Delete key. Good thing that doesn't do anything in that window. All right, there we go. All right, so we have this. Let's actually just leave it selected. It appears that it is not selected. Because I selected everything but that. Okay, we have listened to the same song like 4 times. New album. What album do we go to? Trouble. Trouble it is. This should be a little more upbeat tempo type songs. What up, Sluggish? Good morning. Nice day for fishing, eh? You know, I actually, so the white color that this painted is not even the color I want, so it doesn't matter. But let's do this. Not over here. I'm about to go to bed. Like not like about to, but soonish. Why is it? Oh, I got fucking. I'm over here trying to paint a specific color, and I have gradient on. Waiting for the bus. Just waiting for the bus. Can I do this in airbrush? Yeah, that seems to work okay. Because what I'm dealing with here is the ground looks kind of green. This should darken this up a lot, what I just changed. That should be fine there. Oh, this whole area has a saturation to it already. Is this not working? It's not doing anything. Oh! And just something to give it a little more wear and tear here. Oh my god, this looks like shit. The satellite mapping is gonna really suck for working on this later. Because so what I'm doing is just adding color to the map. Adding color, so when you're in zones, like you can tell, like, so like stuff in here, this I need to add like I need to add like dirt to this roadway so it's just not green. So what we'll do, the dirt layer, set it as dirt, that'll give us a base point. I think I hit like Control O there instead. Wait a second. This enabled a lot more zones than I wanted. That's not good. I kind of had a feeling it was going to. Oh. Wait, what? Why is this not on this layer? I'm a little confused right now. Did I never exported that layer? Oh no, I did, but I never. It's not on this. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna back up a few clicks. I kind of want to just delete this layer so I can, because I've clicked on and off. There we go. The thing is, there's multiple, some of these areas have multiple layers when they shouldn't. I think I forgot to hit delete. Yeah, so this is not selected down here, so that's fine. So here, let's unselect. So we got some of the old road in here and some of the new road. This is way too wide. We're gonna actually it shouldn't be. That should be quite right. Ow, shit, that's, I can't use the blending tool like that. That's not how it works. Okay, so I have that. Oh, nice. I forgot about all these areas. I completely forgot about a whole bunch of these areas when I was making this. So all I'm doing is kind of darkening in the dirt areas so that it just has more of a dirt vibe than this brown. I don't know if this is like a I don't know the proper way to do this. Like, I would rather it be more of a gradient like fill or something. But like, I don't know if I want this in here. This area I might just remove, because this, yeah, let's remove that. Do I have any more on the map? I don't think I do. I think that's it of it, all of it. Okay, so thing is, so like this added a bit more of the road. I don't like that it's all edgy like that. That I don't know how that's gonna look in game. Let's see. Filters. What was it? Anti-alias. And poof. I don't think it did anything. Do I have to actually select? Like, let's use the fuzzy select on this one. Fuzzy select. All right. Redo that. Yeah, I don't really know what that did there. It didn't seem to do much. Oh, that kind of looks like shit. It just kind of looks like a ghost hanging out in our in that area. What time is it? 1:40? I still got time. Because it's going to take us about a half hour to compile this. What is... I don't know what this is. That's our fucking hospital. I forgot about this. That is the delete button. I completely forgot about this. It looks so bad. How did I add this? Hospital. That was Control X. Ooh, I wonder if I can use that for accenting this. I can. Except for I'm doing this on the wrong layer. Should be fine. I don't feel like redoing that. I don't even know what this is going to look like in game. I'm just hoping that it like kind of has a shadow effect that seems cool. So there is a roadway back here. I don't know how far it is, but let's do this. A little bit of a shadow around this. I'm expecting this to not look great. I'm hoping it looks better than what I expect it to look like, though. Oh, where's the bridge? That I need to remove. Like, not the bridge, but the where this is, like underneath it. Because we can't tell where this actually is. Fuck. Okay, so let's see. All I'm doing here is making a template so that I know exactly where this bridge is so we can remove it. Okay, so all right, remove bridge. Let's just put it up at the top, I guess. Actually, I need to put it under coastal roads, wherever those are. Okay. That's Castle Road. Why did it not delete it? What? That's the correct layer. Weird, it should have deleted it there when I did that. Whatever, we kind of have an outline. Actually, let's do cloning. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit shift instead. Why is this not painting this? What the fuck's going on here? Not that. What? Why is my size not... Oh, there it goes. We could do something like that. I'm a little confused at what these tools are doing. There's actually a river here, so I kind of don't need to make a river asset. Let me see. Is this not an alpha layer? No, it definitely has an alpha layer. Why is it... There's got to be... I'm really confused at what, Oh, because I painted darkness over this at one point. I wonder if that's what we're seeing. That's not gonna work. I should have left it what I had. Alright, no problem. That's not too bad. I need more of a jitter to this. Yeah, that seems to be a lot better. That should be okay. All right, so we got that now. Because what I've been trying to do is under the bridge is green. Like, I don't want that going under the bridge. So that should be fine there. The water here, this is another project that's just the utter piece of shit. So let's see. Oh shit. So I do have actual road here. It was weird the way that it layered for a second. Yeah, there it is. You can actually see both layers slightly there. They're overlapping. That's what you got. So I need to shrink the mask layer. Oh, this brown is gonna show through like crazy here. Did I turn off? No. Wait, what? I have a dirt brown. I have a mask here. Oh, we're much further up the road. Okay, so this brown looks like shit. Fuck. Because I need to shrink this in general. All right, let's stop working on the roads for now. Come back to that. That road is too thick. I kind of want to see how all this looks. All right, so let's do this. Export as satellite layers. $416. Ooh. TIFF. Yeah, right? Yes. The last file is 576 megabytes. Let's see what this one comes out to, because I added a few more layers, and then we painted a lot on these layers. So we exported dirt, Luna Park. I don't think this is exported as a surface mask. Shit, that's gonna take a long time to import. Yeah, this should be fine. Let me save. So we exported that. That's our satellite. So let's remove satellite. That removed all our color. Import satellite image. This will take a little while to work on. Oh, I should turn off bulldozer while we're doing this, but I think we'll be okay. Because this should import in a few minutes, tops. It says 20, but it should be 8. Or less. Alright, let me catch up on some things while that works. Color of ghost. Hey demo, are you listening? Or do I gotta type? I kind of like the ghost vibe. How long ago did you post this? Oh, over an hour ago. Okay, so I'll reply in text, in case you're not online. Oh, fuck. Fuck, we still got 9 minutes? It's gonna be a while. I kind of think I'm gonna get up and walk around for a minute. So we've made a lot of progress. It was slow progress, but we've made a lot of progress tonight. I want to add some things onto the map before we pack it tonight. Where is the bridge? We can move around while we're in this mode, I think. So we should be okay for a minute. I forget where I put the fucking bridge. I want to say it's down this coast, like way down this coast. Like I put a bridge somewhere on the coastline. I don't remember where it is. Is it on this coast? No. Shit, where did I put this? Like, it's not this bridge. Definitely not that one. I thought it was near the... Is it over here? No. I got some of these I gotta remove. I thought it was like over here. Maybe it's further. No, I didn't. Who was here the other night when I made a bridge and a roadway on the on a hill? And can you tell me where I put it? I was looking for it earlier today. I completely forgot where I put this bridge. It's like partially, it's like kind of a mountain. It's not this. It shouldn't be inland here. Oh, I think it's this, right? Yeah, here it is. All right, I found it. Okay, so it's near cabins. So what I was thinking here is I want to put like a military convoy in front of this, just to put a convoy at both ends, like just kind of guarding the bridge. Ignore the train bridges. I just literally left them there while we were working. But yeah, I gave up on building the rest of this roadway. I need to have this come down, come around over here. Like, this is a area that needs a lot of love. This is the better port also. I like this one better than the other one. The other one's very basic. This one's got the double tier docks. I might put a boat on this side too. But yeah. But like all of this works well. Like like the whole shore is dried up. Like the sea level in the world has dropped. I don't know how that's gonna play out everywhere, because like there's a lot of areas that like the coast is not actually that low. Like here, it makes sense for here because the docks are down, so that's down roughly the same amount of distance. That's fine. Here we have this bunker that's right on the coast. That doesn't make any sense, but I could just move it up a little bit, and then it would be considered out of the water when the water would have been up high here. Because like compared to that harbor, so people like there's going to be a lot of fog here. This seeing across here, you're not going to be able to read. I think you might see the outline of that ship, but you won't really see it. Just like down here, like this, like it's flooded out and shallow, but like these, they are at 3 meters, whereas this is a half a meter. So you got 2 meters that the sea level has dropped. Actually, that's not too bad. So like 2 meters that it's dropped from there. So even the harbor over there, 2 meters would be fine. This is washed out. This I'm considering, this just doesn't make sense, but I did want this to be washed out. I just want it so like you can drive a car through here. At least which car is it? The Land Rover can go through that just fine. This harbor needs a lot of love. I might add like another dock coming off over here, and maybe maybe extend this. I don't think I'm going to. But like, there's nothing really here. Like, I need to redo all of this. I don't like this harbor at all. There's no actual industrial zones in there. And I might just lower at least the upper area a little bit. Like, it just slopes up way too quick. Because like getting vehicles in here, like making sense getting vehicles in here. Like, this is where I had to slope it down here, and it took a lot to slope it. I think lowering all of this terrain here a lot more, like have this come down and it's still dropping until you're like here. I think that would work. And then have this road kind of just, so have it come down to here. So I'll put some more rocks here. So have it curve down and then kind of snake back. And this will follow along the fronts of these. I don't think I'll put a road up that way, but then it just kind of follows this way. Oh, this is not a real road either, which I'm not totally against. This looks okay in game. Like, I don't need the tire tracks everywhere. But like, this is sloping way too fast here. I think I want it more like here instead. So like, what is this? So 6.1, 8.7. There's that much of a difference there in the terrain height. Are we imported yet? Another minute and a half. And then like over here, like this will just slope a little bit, which is not too bad because I have it sloping down here, which doesn't go anywhere. But like also this, like it slopes up really quick right here. So that like doesn't make any sense. So kind of like even like, so like here, maybe even a third layer. So have this slope down here in the middle. So this kind of drops down and there's a pathway here. I think that would work. I don't want to adjust anything while this is importing. I don't want to, I don't even actually like moving around like we are, because I feel like that's going to cause an issue. I got cold in my house once. What is this ban off notification? I've had this sitting here for the longest time. Oh, I've already watched this. Why is this? This was posted 3 days ago. Why is it just now mentioning it? All right, so the terrain is imported. It looks correct. Northing and easting are correct. All that looks fine. Let me turn off the masks. Like all that looks fine. Harbor looks harboring. This kind of looks like it meets in between as it should. All right, so we have that. Let me save this. Okay, and I wanted to load the mask, but I think I'm gonna wait on that. We're gonna just export satellite map today. Which sucks because to do that individually, I gotta delete more things individually. So let's do name. So like, actually, so let's do, we're gonna have it overwrite the piece. Ouch. Oh shit. No. I wanted to delete the satellite. I'm deleting the wrong fucking thing already. Like, it doesn't take any longer. No, don't delete these. Stop. We want to delete the satellite. Fuck. The mask one, I don't need to regenerate. Satellite, we want to delete because we're redoing the satellite. Yes, delete 8,000 items. We should delete the mask also, but I'm not going to check the mask button when we generate layers. So we can exit from here. Let's exit that. Yes, disconnect bulldozer. I am going to turn on the water layer. I didn't even notice that was off. That would have sucked later. We are going to turn off asset land. I don't think I've played... Oh, fuck. Whatever. I wanted to place those objects on the bridge. Someone remind me tomorrow. Bulldozer's already closed. Bulldozer takes literally 10 minutes to reopen, so we're not doing that. All right, samples. 52. Processing. Never click rebuild terrain unless you've imported your latest terrain. 24. All right. We're not doing the surface mask. I'm not worried about that at all right now. We have not generated a normals lately, but normals here doesn't do anything for DayZ. There's no actual normals output, so those don't matter. The normals is done by a different program. Generate. This will take a few minutes. It's cutting up 4,096 tiles or whatever. But yeah, I am gonna go AFK for a minute. I'll be back in a minute. This is gonna take a little while, so it doesn't take a long time, but it does take a minute. It takes like, I don't know, it says 3 minutes here, and then it takes another 2 minutes, so that's fine. And then we got to pack it. It's all good. Did we move anything tonight? We didn't place any objects, right? I don't think we did. I think we only did painting for most of the night. I'll be back. Almost done, almost done. And then we'll build it and throw it on the server. This process isn't too long. Like, we're only building half as many as we usually would. I just did a quick workout in the hallway. I am so fat right now. Like, my cardio is basically 0. So I'm trying to get little bursts of energy in while I'm sitting at my desk. I have an under desk bicycle thing at work. I think I should bring it here because I think I would actually use it more here. My desk at work is way too low, so when I try to use it, I hit my knees on the desk. So I just never use it because of that. I feel like this water bottle just leaks every time I fill it. I just put beet juice powder in here, and I don't want this leaking everywhere, especially on my shirt. Yay, finished. All right, that's save it again. Saving doesn't. There's so many times that you just hit save on this program just for the fuck of it. All right, let's see. All right. Oh shit, I need to do... So we need to do data. We'll do that one first. This one's going to take a little while. Because we're updating the... we're updating these files. I completely forgot that we had to do this. So this will take a few minutes. It's interesting. So like I'm seeing that on, oh, so it looks fine on stream, but on my laptop where I stream from, the video is not interlacing, but like all these dots, like it's a group of like 5 or two to 4 or whatever, and then there's a gap. So it looks more like squares than dots all the way across. It's interesting but it's processing it 100% completely to stream. It's just what my monitor shows me is completely different, which also is weird because my color profile is completely different than what my, oh. So the gamma that I've tried to poke with in the past, I think it's the color profiles that's different on that monitor, because it always, when I'm in game, the darkness looks completely different on that laptop screen than it does on, say, my phone or any other device. That's interesting. Let's see here. There is one person on Emergence. Emergence has had a few people playing it lately. Emergence is my hardcore winter survival Livonia. Is this it? No, that's definitely not it. There's a hair being tugged on my head right now. It hurts. We were trying to look at that for stuff earlier. Okay, where is my hair being pulled from? That hurts. Like as soon as I put my headphones on, it feels like someone's tugging on one hair strand. There we go. Oh yeah, the Outpost has been... Right, well, it still says 19 hours. It's definitely been more than 19. It says it's been uptime 1 day. I haven't restarted that server. There it is. So if we look at the... so apparently it doesn't go past 1 day. It only gives us exactly 1 day. So 1 day since 216. Oh, well, it's been exactly... It's 221 right now, so... Let me see here. Does the console command work? No. It just sits there idling, thinking about it. So, like, I don't know if this guy is building a base at all. They're in spawn. What car do they have? They have a truck. I wonder if I still have most vehicles spawning with full tire sets and that. Has anyone been playing Castle Crashers? Not today, at least. I've had a few people playing on experimental. I have an experimental server. I just realized something. The experimental server might not be configured, but I'm not positive on that. I don't know how the files updated. That would be really bad if my experimental server's been online without being actually updated. No, it definitely... Okay, so it did definitely update the files. It updated on Tuesday, which is when it would have updated. Good. What was some of the items that the game got updated? What was so the rack? I don't know. What? Oh. Yeah, okay. It definitely updated. Okay, good. I was a little worried for a second that the server did not update. That would have sucked. So... it does say... Now, the one thing is I don't know if, like, the players got wiped from that. I don't know if it completely replaced... It should not have replaced storage files. Okay. Init was not changed. Like, it shouldn't have been. Spawnable types was updated correctly. CFG gameplay was updated. So that has the boat decay. What was the other thing that they added? Oh, I got personal. So I have this configured as a third-person server. I didn't realize personal nightlight was enabled. But that's fine. It says that it hasn't been updated since 123, but... I can pull this down, actually. We can look at it down here. So this is new, the weapon obstruction data. So there's static and dynamic. I have no clue what that means. Let me see here. I don't know if... I'm not running the CFG gameplay, so whatever is vanilla is what's configured for that. Is anyone on that server right now? No. I forgot to update the server name. Because I was at work when oh no, I wasn't at work, but I let it auto update. This has been the only update that I've been completely hands off on that update. Like I went to work. Oh, this finished. Good. All right, let's see here. Like I went to work and didn't like I didn't really check it until like afterward. I saw it was running. Huh? Why do I not have, why can I not type for this? Publish is what I'm looking for. Oh, no, I can't type. Hey, sluggish. I'll take a drink in 30 seconds. I almost forgot to pack the load file. Alright. This one's not too bad, but... I completely forgot I made beet juice. Beet juice has a very distinct flavor. Okay, let's upload data. You on your bus yet, or are you at work? You know what? I'm gonna close out of this because I'm done. You're at work. Work. So we added dirt around a bunch of parking lots, certain roads. This should be interesting. I kind of want to work on the economy while we wait. I forgot I added these extra tiers. I need to remove those. Because they don't do anything right now. All right, let's see. So I added a bunch of stuff in here. Oh, how big is that satellite map? That'll be nice to add in here. So sources. I don't know if I can. I can't add a TIFF, can I? So I need to export this as like a BMP. Oh wow, this is even slow because of that. Oh, it's even a smaller file, 453 megabytes. Okay. So let's see. Load background image. Yeah, I need to. So let's do the. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only 17 gigabytes now. Okay, all right, whatever. duplicate this layer. I'm probably gonna hate this in a minute. Oh, fuck. I want to do, what I wanted to do was an EMI export. I don't want to do this. So merging the visible layers. I don't think this is going to export correctly. I think this is going to export as a really big file. I'm not sure though. It seems to be exporting quickly. $1.5 gigabytes. I think that's okay. I think it's very detailed. It's a lot more detailed than I would expect. Now because the deep map is that. Let me import this. Like, this is 8 megabytes. I don't know why this imported so. Oh, I can import it as PNG. Well, let's do that. That'll shrink it by quite a bit. Because I can run compression on it. BMP is not compressed at all. This should shrink it down to really tiny. We're still uploading the other file, so there's no hurry at the moment. It says there's 2 minutes left to that upload. Let's see, level compression 9. Uncheck all those. I don't need creation date, don't need background color. Save resolution, probably. We'll do that. I have no clue what we're listening to right now. What the fuck is this? Chaos control. If this comes out a lot smaller, this will be great. It's like 11 megabytes. Yeah, we're gonna use that. And we're gonna just straight up delete that one. Oh shit. I have a feeling this is actually big. I see, yeah. Actually, let's do this before I do that. Properties. 2480. Chaotic Jerry Can. That's an awesome name. Okay, how do I just tell it to crop this? So, like, we scaled the layer. Let me just open this with GIMP. It's 11 megabytes. So the issue is, so it's going to load in. I bet it's going to look exactly the same as this. I could crop the canvas, but it's going to take so fucking long to do that. Yeah, so image crop. Shit. Can I do a selection? Fuzzy select. Okay, that finished uploading. That's not done yet. Yes. So it's a mixture of both. So what I'm making right now is the colors that are on the ground for the map. You need a map to have a map. So yeah, let me see here. Image. So fit canvas to selection. I should have did a different way would have been better for this. I forget how I don't know the proper way to crop something on here. That didn't seem to do what I was telling it to do. Fit canvas to selection. Is that gonna work? Fuck it, let's just see. Kind of. Oops, that's not what I want. Wait, what? Okay, that finished too, so let's upload that. We're uploading data to the thing. Okay, how do I crop layer to selection? No? What the fuck? Crop to content? There we go. And now I should have a canvas size that is exactly correct. Overwrite that. I'm just trying to get this new updated image into this program. All right, open that. That should be correct now. That is uploaded. Let me restart that server. Restart. Okay, so this has the dirt on it now. So this is the latest update for the color for all of it. I was hoping to. So what this is here is where all like the zombies are. So like this here is Solitude zombies, which is your naked old man, the shirtless old man, and like the milkmaid lady, not the milkmaid, but they call it the maid lady. Yeah, all these are animals down here. I have not configured this yet. This is imported from Livonia, so all the animals are down in this quadrant. There's none up here. I was trying to last time. Let me see. Are hens even on here? I don't think. Oh, I have hens over here. I have hens everywhere. So let me see. Let's export the hens because they're on the map. So hens. I gotta go into here. How do we get to that? Can I open a new window? Okay, new tab. This will be a lot better because now I can go in and edit things differently. Opt. Deployments. Outpost. I can't show you what I'm looking at. Missions. Playtest. Environments. Alright, let's see here. Pen. Update that. Do I have any foxes on here? No, that's not configured yet at all. That's fine. All right. Sorry for the bright yellow. Let me minimize. Let me minimize. Restart server. There we go. Minimized. Close that. Discard. I don't care. Save. I'm not gonna be able to minimize from that. Steam. Play. Do I still have experimental tools open? I guess I do because this is open. Actually, because this is open. Save is done. Close. All right. We're gonna jump into the actual map that we've been working on all night. We're gonna see what it looks like. This is not publicly open yet. I'm aiming to have, I want to stress test the server on Friday evening. So when I'm done with work, I will have the server online and we'll be able to jump in it and see how many people we can get on there before it starts having issues. So partially why I'm like kind of stressing on certain things. I should have been doing more like planting trees and stuff, but this is a phase that has been really needed to be worked on. So having this done now, it's not done, but having it better is clarity for me that like, hey, this is looking nice. So like we worked on a lot of zones today. I'm just hoping they all look decent when we are in game. So let's see. So, oh yeah, we were running around with a pipe earlier. So, I did not adjust this. So that's why we see brown and like greenish colors here. Let's go get some Zeds to kill us. Ignore the mountains out there. Oh my God, that's that's sunrise. Go away, text. I won't take a screenshot. There's text under my window right now. Come on, go away. Eventually. Just beautiful sunrise. So sky hole, puffy clouds. I need to make that a little brighter. Hey guys, hey, what's up? Come on. Hey, come on, what's up? I'm shouting. You should hear me really good. Come on, over here. Come on, over here. Come on. Ow. Ow, that hurts. Stop it. That hurts. Ow. Ow. All right, I might need to adjust the some of those settings. So I'm running a handful of mods on here. So alongside vanilla settings. All right, so we are near. Okay, so let's see. Did I adjust anywhere over? I don't think I really have adjusted anywhere that was near the coast. I want to play with the fog more, try to get that to feel a little better. I'm not sure how I feel about it either way. Ooh. I don't remember setting up Zeds over here, but that's... Did he just disappear? There was literally a Zed. Oh, there he's right. He's literally blending in. Oh my god. I'm blind. So, like, we got an island way out there, another island over there. Like, you can see him from the coast. That's not an island. That's the horizon. But, like, there's stuff there. Oh, the sun is going down. Hold on. I'm making it morning. Wait. So, dawn and dusk are reversed on here. It's really, really dumb. There is the sun coming up. All right, let's see here. Whoop, fly. Fly like an eagle. Did we crash? Yes, we did. All right. We crashed. But on a side note, I noticed the trails there were showing up as pure white. They do that occasionally. For some reason, the Livonia trails show up as just white textures. Actually, those aren't even Livonia. Those are the DayZ Chinaris ones. So that crash, I don't think is related to the server at all. That was a mod conflict. Basically, the admin tools were just, fuck it, we're done. But yeah, you can see here. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Like, so the trail is here, so it wasn't loading initially. Ooh. Comes with a bullet too. So this area I've designed out kind of like a survivor, not a survivor, but where? Oh, we got okay. We actually have 2 layers on. I completely forgot about the layers mod, which looks like shit. I'm like, where the fuck did that go? Can I not? Okay, so apparently you have to put one on before the other. I am so glad for 128 coming up soon. We will no longer have the fucking teeth clanking. Ski goggles. I'm actually not gonna... Can I... Okay, I don't know why, but... Oh, I think there's very specific ski goggles that only work for going on your forehead. My mouse ain't clicking. Oh my god. It's so chilly in this spot. Yeah, nothing. Oh, that's, Kind of sucks. See, where did I... So, like, it was mostly in the city. Oh, no, I painted the ground around here. So, like, I painted the ground. I don't know if we're going to be able to actually see the painting with this. Like, I can kind of see the grass looks a little greener. I'm going to make it a little more noon. So, daytime brightness. Boop. So, yeah, I see no difference. So, this area, we're not going to see a difference. Not too worried about it. I don't know why we're only seeing one zombie here, though. This area usually has like 6 or 7 Zeds. I made no change to the configuration. I hate these trees. I hate them. But... Oh. Put on our warm hat. I don't know why there's no Zeds here. Maybe because we spawned in right there. Not really sure. Take our little spray. So there's no floor collision or roadway there. Ooh, revolver, and I have literally no space for this. Like, no space. Like, that's not even gonna fit up there anyways. Let's see, I can eat this. Move that. Nowhere to put this. Shit. I'm not really here to play. What time is it? Oh, fuck, it's 3 a.m. already? Alright. We are just gonna fly around and look at things. Because I ain't got time to spend actually running around. So, like, part of it, so, like, that orange hue there. So this has the dirt around the road, but, like, it has now, so I kind of don't like it the way it looks right now. Because it has that orangish vibe to it. But it looks basically the same, even from a distance. I don't know. We'll see later. All right, let's see. So, like, up here, so you can kind of see that orangish glow around the roadway. But down here, when you're on the ground, like, you're not really going to notice it. There's brownish in the road, but I think that's painted elsewhere. I don't think that's going to matter for this. One of the things I, like, really want to focus on is get over to the harbor area. So, like, this area. So I painted it. There's brownish on the ground here. Eva, what's up? Ooh, crossbow. Did we just fucking crash on a crossbow? What the fuck? I don't have any script. Why is this crashing today? What the fuck? That literally crashed as we picked up the crossbow. So I did not pack. I didn't redo the mask